We are live, and tonight's a big night. Big night. Ray and Corthal on YouTube. I am back. I've been streaming Satisfactory for about a week now again. I've gotten a lot done, and tonight's a really big night. There's also a couple of non-satisfactory things that I want to talk about. And we might wait a little bit on chatting about those things just because it always takes some time for people to join the stream, right? So then I'll just end up talking about them twice. Of course, I'll probably end up doing that anyway. Yeah, so sorry, I posted about the sword fight with your daughter. Too funny. Remind me, which one are you talking about, Corthal? Why am I not thinking about what you're talking about? You'll have to remind me. Yes, so as I said, today's huge. We are... Oh, that was to Ray. That makes sense, because I couldn't think about what you're talking about, and it wasn't directed at me, so it's all coming together. Tired, but here at the start. Getting coffee now. All right, Ron. Wow, nice. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about Satisfactory. Then we're going to talk about another thing. Let's go ahead and load up. We got a big night tonight, and VOD. We're at a VOD 144 was the last one. Tonight is VOD 145, and we should be turning it on unless there is some kind of horrible problem, right? And I would be very upset if it happened. We're going to be able to turn it on. Okay. Now, will it work perfectly? No way in hell. If you don't remember, I started planning this on July 12th. This factory is so big, I split it into 4 buildings. And this is the space elevator parts to complete phase 4. Before 1.0, this would be the end of the game. Okay, this used to be it. This was it. And by the way, I am building not a huge factory for these, but pretty big, like pretty big. Definitely larger than medium. Probably not as large as mega. There's definitely been people, content creators, maybe some of you watching, that have built a bigger version of this space elevator part factory. What sets mine apart is, of course, the integration into the cyberpunk city and the vertical bus, and kind of how I'm doing it. I think is kind of my special thing, my twist on it. So we have all the resources that we need gathered to the resource hub. The only thing that we have left to do is do the final connections between the bottom floor, where the resources enter the resource hub, and connect them through this logistics floor that we're looking at right now to the top floor, where the trains leave to go out to the cyberpunk city and into the buildings. All right, so let's take a look at what we have left to do. Oh, hold on. This actually is a good segue. My buttons are wrong because I was playing a different game last night, and I was playing Star Rupture, another thing that I'm gonna probably chat about here and there tonight as well. I had a lot of fun. It's not a game that me or maybe most people can put a lot of time into. you know, 1,000 hours like Satisfactory, but it was fun. And so I can talk about that here and there today as well, if anybody has any questions. So yeah, this is it. These are getting set up, and we've done all the liquids, and we've done the nitrogen. We just have to finish off the remaining connections, and then we can start sending trains. Okay, and it's gonna be good. That's tonight. So what do we have left to do? I've been tracking it in, of course, the spreadsheet. Okay, so we've done T1. T1 is all green, and we've done T2. Okay, now P2 is actually down here, but I got tired of like switching back and forth, so I just put it up here. These are the last ones we have to do. The remaining of P1A, P1B, and P2. Okay, and if we go over here, there's P1B, P1A, and P2. All right, so this is the last little push here, and many of these connections should go in very fast. Hey Sammy, how's it going? And hey Jeannie Beanie. So yeah, this was great. This is going great, and we're going to turn this beast on. Now, is it going to work perfectly? No, we're going to have to troubleshoot, and even when we're done troubleshooting, there's still a couple of little things that need to be done. We need to hook up like the outgoing, truck delivery. Right there's some things we need to handle. All right. And so we'll, we may not, I don't know how much we'll get to tonight, but I really do hope we get to a good chunk of, troubleshooting. So yeah. So it could be a long stream, right? I'm thinking 8 hours is likely. If I'm having fun troubleshooting, then that is what, then I'll keep spending time on it until I fall asleep at the keyboard. So this is the big boy stream. So I forget, are the 4 buildings T1, T2, P1, and P2? Yes. Yeah, so it's purple 1, purple 2, right? Purple 1, teal 1, teal 2, purple 2. The teals do the copper powder, and the purples do everything else. And then the reason for the letters is because every building has only 1 train delivery, except for P1. P1 has 2 train deliveries, A and B. All right, so much different stuff gets sent to Purple 1 that it needed 2 train deliveries. But to be fair, one of them is only a 6 delivery, right? Where everything else is 7. Yeah, the standard colors, yeah. Oh, yeah, you meant the P's and the T's. I thought you were asking for the A and the B. Yeah. So I do want to attack this and get started. General plan is we'll do all of the coal so that we can finish off P1A. And remember, these go backwards, right? If you look in here, like P1A is first, and then P1B, and then P2. And so I want to kind of build them on the far side forward, because that kind of helps me keep the belts organized. If I run all the belts to this one first, then I have to like hop over them and stuff to get to there. But if I build backwards, forwards, right? Because all the materials are on these purple signs, right? The there or there is where everything is. I think there's stuff over there too. I can't remember if there's stuff over there. I didn't mark it. Well, we'll have to see. I can't remember. yeah, this is the plan. We go P1 A, P1B, and then P2. All right, so we'll do the coal. While we're doing the coal, you know, we'll run these coals, and then, you know, we'll do the bauxite, the caterium. When we run the caterium, we'll run that caterium, you know, and then we'll do the quartz, and then we'll do the limestone, and then we'll start building trains, boys. Alex recently got into the game, and legit, like you said, I only stopped playing when I fell asleep at the keyboard. It's bad. It's gonna take you a couple of months to really get, well, at least it took me a couple of months to really get that worked out of my system. Yeah, I covered A and B. Hey Beanie, if I set up the server for VS, would you come play with me? Okay, so I want to talk about some. So tonight's save would be great to upload. Yes, I will upload tonight's save, and I will also upload the save file to, and this is to members. It's really the only thing I have set aside for my channel members and YouTube subs, sorry, Twitch subs, is a access to my work in progress save file. Okay, my old save file, my Star Wars save file, is available to everybody. All my blueprints available to everybody. I don't really do content. I have some shorts, but I don't really do exclusive content for members. It's pretty much just access to the save file. And then when I'm completed, when it's all done, I'll make it free to everybody. And Corthal, thank you for the $10 super chat. I wish I could stay on here with y'all tonight, but I have been going back and a lot to the VODs. I have followed along on the pyramid and mostly done with the exact replica. You're like my Bob Ross. Wow, man, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs, man, and I appreciate your watch time. Okay, there's quite a few more people here. I want to talk about two things, and then we'll get started on this. And I appreciate, you know, you guys letting me kind of say some stuff. So last night, I played Star Rupture with 3 of my buddies. One of them was my brother. I think it was a great stream. We had a lot of fun, and there's an extra dynamic. Sometimes it trolls the shit out of me, but there's an extra dynamic when there's extra people in the stream and in the voice chat and stuff. And I plan on doing a lot more of that on the stream, on my channel, a lot more. We have to finish this playthrough, and I'm not adding anybody to this playthrough, right? So I'm not talking about this Satisfactory playthrough, but what's next? What are we doing after this, right? This is the second to last factory, and I'm turning it on tonight. Yes, the next factory is very big, but it's not as big as this one, and it's not as complicated as this one. It's not going to take me another 6 months to do the next factory. And then, yeah, we'll mess around for a few weeks, tightening up some cosmetics, but we're on the tail end here, guys. We're gonna get to phase 5 tonight, and you know, three months maybe, and we're out of here, right? So what's next, right? And I think last night was a good test of what's next, and so I am gonna finish that Star Rupture playthrough with the people that I started it with, and we had a lot of fun. There's not a ton of content though for Star Rupture. I mean, you know, a month worth of 1 day a week streams probably, and that's probably all she wrote, right? But every time Star Rupture has a big update, we'll do another playthrough, because I enjoyed it, and it's chill and it's fun. I thought it was great. Next, what I want to do with my brother for sure, and perhaps also it has unknown problems that I haven't seen yet. Oh, there's always unknown problems. I'm gonna play Schedule 1 with at least my brother, probably my brother and Nerd. Okay, and that'll be similar, right? 4 or 5, you know, streams of us doing stuff together. Those types of streams are going to be happening on Friday nights. Okay, those kind of wild and crazier things where I've got a bunch of people in the channel. That's gonna happen Friday nights. Okay, if those two things go well, there's a very good chance that we play a very large, long game like Factorio or Satisfactory as multiplayer. All right, so that may be coming. It's likely. So just I want to kind of give everybody a heads up about that. I have a lot of fun with those guys in the channel. It keeps me streaming, and I think it's fun. There may be some other things too. Those guys want to play different games, and they're playing my factory games. I may play with them. My Nerd Prac, he streams. He's got a Twitch channel and a YouTube channel, and my brother Melkor records, and he's going to do edited videos. And so they're trying to grow their channels, and we'll kind of grow our channels together. So I just want to let you guys know that. Then there's one more thing I want to chat about. Let me catch up on chat. It's odd because I feel like I've gotten to know you so well, but from watching every VOD in order, I've learned so much building along with you. Every number, curve, facade, I've watched you step by step. I have made it a very, very, very important goal of mine that everything that I do to build this, I've done live, and that everybody can watch, if they want to, every single tile, sign, belt that I've built in what will be an 1100 hour plus save. So every blueprint, counting rotations, watching 5x speeds, 0.5 speeds, you catch what you did. Been loving your videos, hoping to get into those lives now. Well, I appreciate it, man. I do. Factory this large can't exist without something. Oh no, there'll definitely be problems. Okay, so I want to talk about something else. This is related to the future of this channel. As many of you know, I got burnt out from Satisfactory. It's a fact. Okay, I did. I got burnt out. I needed a break. For my break, I played a different game, a different genre of game, a genre of game that I used to enjoy a lot in my youth. I decided to play Ashes of Creation. I did two. I started in September. I played it for about 6-8 weeks, and then slowly tapered off the streams. That's when I went back to like the Timberborns and the Expedition 33s, the Crust. I still got some Satisfactory in, but it was highly reduced. And then in mid-December, Ashes of Creation started up again, and I basically only played that until very recently. Some big news hit tonight, and essentially Ashes of Creation as we know it is gone. I believe that is the case. I don't know all the details. I can show you guys this. This is from Steven. This is the guy that is responsible for the game, and he put this out just a couple of hours ago. I can make a limited statement in my personal capacity and not on behalf of the company regarding the situation. Control of the company shifted away from me, and the board began directing actions that I could not ethically agree with or carry out. As a result, I chose to resign in protest rather than lend my name or authority to decisions I cannot ethically support. Following my resignation, much of the senior leadership team resigned. Following those departures, the board made the decision to issue WARN Act notices and proceed with mass layoff. I don't know exactly what that is, but obviously they just fired everybody. And don't forget, California is an at-work, it's not at work, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called, but basically you can fire somebody at any time with no reason. You don't have to give them a reason, and at will. It's an at will. And the same goes the other way. People can just leave, and there's not really, it is what it is. I cannot responsibly speak to further details at this time due to ongoing legal and governance matters. What I can say is that the developers and staff acted in good faith and deserved better than the uncertainty they are now facing. I am incredibly dismayed by the situation. So here's the deal. A lot of people are going to say that it's a scam, and I told you so, all of that stuff. Here's what I think. I believe that this guy wanted to make the best MMO that he could. And I think he tried, and he couldn't do it. Remember, this started 9 years ago. That was before COVID. That was before insane inflation, right? It is what it is. Like, it sucks. And I'm worried about the state of MMOs because like if this guy can't do it with like $50 million and all this support, and like, who can do it, right? New World shut down. This sucks. This is bad news. It makes me sad because I love MMOs. I love good MMOs. And I don't know why he quit, but I can guess. There are two things that I think that he would never, ever, ever do. One is pay to win. I think that, you know, maybe if they wanted, you know, him to do that, that could be why he resigned. On the other one is releasing a game before it's ready. And he said he would never do that. So those are the two things that come to mind. I have no idea what happened here. I think the game was playable. I think the game was fun. I had fun there. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. Didn't need a bunch of work? Absolutely. The last month and a half I've played of this game has been the most fun. It's been the most balanced. The economy has been good. Everything has felt great. I really, really enjoyed it. I did. Now, it did cost me a lot of my channel time, and I was going to shift away from this anyway. And so even though I wasn't personally going to be playing this game for 10 years, because I just don't have the time because of the channel and my family, I am still really sad about this. And, you know, now, like I said, New World is shutting down this year. And now this game, I don't know what's going to happen, but whatever it is, it's going to be a shell of its former self. And it just sucks. And so anyway, I'm happy to chat about my thoughts about this. And look, like I said, I mean, is it that guy's fault? I mean, frankly, yes, it's his fault. He was the one that was in charge. He put bad board members in. He overestimated timelines or underestimated, underestimated timelines or wages or whatever you want to say. Of course, he's the boss. It's on him. But I agree with this good faith. What I can say is that the developers and staff, and I believe him too, acted in good faith. And what are you going to do? You know, what are you going to do? I love how Star Rupture's the tag out of the stream. The tags on the Twitch streams, I just leave because it's too much of a pain in the ass to remove them. So, no, I just leave all the tags on, honestly. Satisfactory should still be on there, right? Yeah, Satisfactory's on there. I left Satisfactory on there when I played Star Rupture last night, so it is what it is. Anyway, I just wanted to, because I put a lot of time on this game on the stream. I talked about it. You know, people probably bought it. I know people bought it because I talked about it. You know, and it is what it is. You know, it's sad, and I feel bad about the future of Western developed MMOs that aren't pay to win slop. Honestly. I don't know that we'll ever get one. Not a modern one. I don't know. I don't see how we could get it. You know? And I feel bad because I feel like this guy, Steven, is like what I would have done if I had $200 million. I'd have been like, I'll make my own. Right? And then the man committed to it and he put his money where his mouth is. And, you know, imagine losing like your job, your reputation, a chunk of your wealth, and your passion project that you've been working on for 9 years in a day, man. It just sucks. So anyway, it is what it is. I just wanted to talk about this. I know quite a few of you guys in here right now played with me, and you know, it's not fun. I turned down the music a little bit, Korthal, hopefully while you were while we were chatting. The music should be a good spot. I watched your first video of these series and it was awesome how you explained everything. I have a lot to catch up on with the project. Oh, the Satisfactory one. Yeah. Well, I'm happy that you were able to find me and have enjoyed it. Korthal, I've played a lot of AOC over the last year or more. I agree with Ken completely that Steven acted in good faith. I also agree that it is probably it for AOC. At least it is it in the sense of what we hoped it could be. Will it live on in some sort of bastardized version of itself? Then yeah, I mean, maybe. So yeah, also Korthal, some of these songs are louder than other ones, which kind of sucks. So most of the music is fine, and then one song is kind of loud. So okay, that's it. That's me chatting about plans for the future and what happened today with Ashes of Creation. And let's start focusing on some Satisfactory. Okay, so the general plan is move these items in these various spots down the center line here that I've outlined in the red or the orange or whatever, and into their homes. Okay, We also have a height key to follow. Let's move this. Where is our height key? Hey, Oki. Oki, I just finished a bunch of announcement-y type stuff. You missed it. I'm not going to go over it again. You can rewind. But short version is I'm going to be playing more games with more of my friends like last night, and Ashes of Creation is probably dead, and I'm sad. Okay, city map. What do I need? Train hub. So coal is number 6 here. So what is that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so coal will be this height. And then how many belts? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I split this 140 off of this 680? No. Sadly, no. So we really need 4 belts. No, I am sad about it. It's bad for the industry. It's bad for games. It sucks. It sucks. As you know, I consider myself an old school kind of gamer, and it sucks. I wasn't gonna necessarily play it a lot because I'm in a point in my life, and I value this channel and what I've built in this channel, and playing Ashes of Creation kind of made it nearly impossible for me to continue my channel the way that I want to, right? And so I wasn't going to, but it sucks. So I'm definitely sad. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I say 6? Did I say 7? I said 6. So how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 5 because I'm counting 0, right? Okay. All right, where's our coal? Where's our coal? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a 5th one. Do I need to do a balance? A balancer? Did I make one down here? I made one on the input side. I made one on the input side, boys. What would this be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is that 5x5 I built. No, I'm not going to. Not going to. What am I gonna do? What is 780 minus 672? 108 times 3. 324. 780 minus 324 is 456. There's plenty. What I'm going to do is I'm going to overflow into the first 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the leftovers I'm going to send down Mr. Lonely here. I'm gonna put it in the 3rd position. Okay, position 3 is Mr. Special. Priority mergers. Priority mergers. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Just getting warmed up here tonight, guys. Crixton, I started watching your Cyberpunk series. Your content is great. Thanks, man. There goes Ray. Ray sent 5 construction gift memberships. Thank you, Ray. As always, I appreciate it. Sean, finger guns. 2-wheeled addicts, allegedly on the carpet, and Adrian Huck were all gifted memberships by Ray. Allegedly. We're row. We're row 1, 2. It's right there. Apparently not. Why don't we just stop sucking? Can we do that? Can we decide that today is not the day we suck? Okay, boom, boom. Okay. Remember, we've made promises. No sucking today. What are we working on here? We are connecting the final bits of the necessary resources to the factory that I've been working on for 6 months. Oh. Well, okay, that's fine. Actually, we're gonna go. This. Two. Hold up. This isn't right. Shoot. There's a better way to do this. I did this wrong. Let's start over. Off to a good start, boys. I could have built the 4x4 balancer by this point. Should I just do that? Should I? Yes, I should. Yep, we're doing it. Yeah, I gotta have this thing already built. So we're gonna do it. I was trying to avoid doing this, but there's no reason to avoid it. Let's just knock this bad boy out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just need the 4. One of these is going. Should I do 5 to 5? Where's the other one going? 960. I'll have a Mark 6 belt by then. Yeah, let's do 5s. Let's just 5 balance it out at the end. Five to 1 vertical splitter. You're a little tall, buddy. A little tall. If I do this, then I am confident that however I plan on pulling the coal out of this system will self-balance itself. And it's just better for me to do it this way, I think. It gives me the most flexibility rather than building something that is customized to the exact overflow and BS that, you know, we need. I just build this and we get what we need out of it. It's a done deal. Okay. Autosave. Come on. I use this a lot. It's simple, it works really well, it's mostly blueprinted, and I don't have to rely on coming up with a specific solution when I can use this as a general solution, a self-balancing load balancer. Right, when we send more than enough coal that down one line, it backs up to other lines. Now, will I have to go back through and redo some of this When I get the better belt, yeah, absolutely. But not today. Not today. Nope, gross. Gross. There we go. Substantially less gross. Let's do a fifth one. How do smart splitters and smart word and mergers work? I'll show you. They are relatively simple, actually, but they're very powerful and important. Okay. Let's see. I really enjoyed you playing Star Rupture the other night. Nice to see you play another game with friends and family. Yeah, no, it was fun. It was fun. Got it. Thanks, Killer. What are we working on? Yeah, so again, sorry, I was a little bit short with my answer there. I am, the big goal is turning on the big fat factory, okay? And we are working towards that by moving the materials that we have gotten in the bottom of this giant building that we're in. We've brought them in, we've trained them over. Now we are putting them the way that we need them, loading them into new sets of trains and sending them to the city. The city is where the big factory is. So we are trying to get all of this stuff set up correctly. So this is the coal, and I'm gonna go ahead and take these 4 and send them on my way. Let's see. OK Senior did a lot of explaining on smart splitters and smart mergers. What's the difference between your compressor and a storage container with a smart splitter in front and a priority merger output? I'm not sure, Oki. I'm not sure if I can answer that because I'm not 100% sure on what you're talking about. But let me go over a smart splitter and a smart merger just really quickly. So a smart splitter is very straightforward. Most of the time that you're going to use it, you are going to set priorities. Okay? Anything can go forward, and when it overflows, you set it to that way or that way. Okay? It isn't necessarily a priority in the sense of like 1, 2, 3, but you can force everything out one, and then once that one is full, you overflow the other side. You can also pick out items. Okay, I can say, hey, I want all AI limiters to go forward. And then you would say any undefined. Now, AI limiters are defined, so that any undefined would be anything that isn't an AI limiter. Okay. The other thing that you can do is, I mean, that's about it, really. those are the big things, and you can pick any item in here. So that's how you use a smart splitter. A real quick, a smart merger is it's really a priority merger. It's not smart, but you just set, you know, which inputs you need to make sure get emptied first. Okay, so I made this input the highest priority. So when trying to fill this belt, it will choose items on this belt first. And then it'll choose items off of this belt, because that's, see the 2 lines there? That one has 3, that one has 2. And then if there's still room on this belt, and this one are eating everything that you're giving it, then it will let items in on this belt. Does that's the way it's supposed to work. There might be some slight bugs with it, but yes, that is how it's supposed to work. Okay. If you do the AI limit, then any undefined will back up. Then any undefined you will back up. You need an overflow. No. Any undefined won't back up as long as you have a place for it. I mean, if you back up on AI limiters, yes. If you do back up on AI limiters, sure. It'll stop it up if your AI limiter belt backs up. Okay, because there's nowhere else for an AI limiter to go in that scenario. Okay, now let's do this. Thumbs up, let's do this. I need a quick button here. Oops. The wrong quick button. I'm gonna not mess with that fifth one until we actually need it in the next factory. Right? He's ready, but we don't need him for this factory. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Because I don't know what train he's going to go on, and he needs to be upgraded to a Mark 6 belt, right? So there's too many unknowns. I'm not going to run belts for a factory I'm not building today, but it's in the correct place for when we need him. And now, because of the load balancing, I don't care that I'm sticking a belt in a spot that requires only 140. Who cares? It's load balanced. The rest will eat that up. Right? Okay, so let's figure out where we're going. The compressor stores product in a loop in a set of splitters and recombine down to a single belt using mergers. Is that correct? Yeah, but they don't combine until after they've been split. So, what are you saying? What's the difference between your compressor and a storage container with a smart splitter in front? What does the storage container do? The storage container isn't going to do anything meaningful. Smart splitter in front. And a set of splitters. And a primary merger on the output. Yeah, why do you need the storage container? I don't know why you would need the storage container. I don't know how you can get from that to chopping this out. So as a reminder, this is how this works. Okay, you see each of these belts? Each of these belts go in and get split evenly into 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this belt coming in is 672. 672 divided by 5, 134.4. Okay, that's what comes out of each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and now those 5 1/5ths each get remerged with 1/5 from the other 4 to make a complete 5/5ths. Okay, and so if we stick this belt into 140, and we will, we're gonna stick one of them in there, right? Which one do we need? Where is it? Map. Look at this, 140. He only needs 140. That means we're gonna give him 672, right? But he only needs 140. So it's gonna back up. And when it backs up, it's gonna give more, right? It's gonna back up off this bottom line. It's gonna put more into these other 4 evenly until one of them backs up. And then it's going to split them, and it pushes the leftovers evenly into the other the other 4 outputs. That makes sense? And so that means I don't have to get 140 exactly. I don't even have to use smart splitters. There's no smart splitters with this. And by the way, this works. This is not me pulling something out of my ass. Well, it is. It's just I pulled it out of my ass almost 2 years ago, and it's been working for me ever since. A storage container is just a buffer. Yeah, but I don't need a buffer. The point of this is not a buffer. The buffer is incidental to the operation of this machine. A buffer, a buffer is nothing. My system uses time? What do you mean uses time? It doesn't need time. It doesn't need a buffer. It doesn't use time. It's just splitting and merging. It's splitting into 1/5 and remerging those 1/5ths together into 5/5ths. That's it. Don't overcomplicate it. And that way, each of these inputs have even access to each of these outputs. That's all it is. I was trying to understand why that person was talking about a storage container. No, I got you, Killer Rain. I understand. I'm just disagreeing. And I realized that you were playing devil's advocate. Let's see. The Extremist, I have a question, but I don't mind if you answer it later or when it pertains to the build or whatever. It has to do with going off the grid for circular buildings. Go ahead, ask. You're running an analog system that uses parts per minute. Time? I mean, it's giving me items. It's not time, it's items. But I mean, I guess if you want to convolute it to say that it's using time, it's using time no more than any other belt uses time. I don't know why I still don't understand why you would need a buffer. Again, it's just splitting and merging. It's not any more complicated than that. All right, let's find out where these other belts are, shall we? Let's go upstairs. Our first brohan here is finishing off P1A. All right, let's find P1A, and it's the 2 on the end. And P1A is right here. It's these 2 right here. Now, the reason we need a buffer here is because of the limits to the way the trains work. we have to store up extra. So that when the train gets there, it has extra to give. And it's actually very, very kind of irritating that we have to do this because it limits the usefulness of trains. Still very useful. 2, 2. Excuse me. My bad, Mario. We have to do this because of the way that trains, they freeze their inputs and outputs, or they freeze their ability to load and unload when... Sorry, 1, 2. They freeze their ability to accept materials while they are loading or unloading. All right, let's do... I'm going to delete most of these things holding us up. When you build circularly, it never ends up meeting back up properly, it seems like. Is there a trick? What do you mean? Gotta save this for 1.2 because I think it makes a difference. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're really trying to get at there, Oki. So how I build circles, what method are you building curves? What method are you using to angle straight pieces for the circle? The extremist. 'Cause I make perfectly circular buildings, and the walls meet up exactly where they started. And I'm happy to show you how I do that. Happy to. I won't be building any circles this stream unless I build one to show you. So I don't have a problem showing you. Killer Rain. Top for input for storage has no belt connected. Top. Mean out here? Oh, that's connected. Let me know what you mean, Killer. I think everything's connected. Maybe I did it while after you said something. Okay, so there's 2 down. These are done. All right, P2, 3 and 4. I think we actually went past those already. We're gonna have to probably delete some. Yeah, I think they're over here. P2, 3, and 4. It's P2. It is 3 and 4. this one, and that one. So I was gonna wait until my daughter got on to say hi, but today was a big day for her. Oh, I already did this. I did this one. We don't need to do this. Perfect. I did it up there. We have the room. Today, she competed. She finished her competition. It wasn't only today, but today was the last day of her academic decathlon competition. And she is all done. She's actually going to start editing for me again. And it was great. She walked away with 2 awards. Are we there yet? Bro, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. That was handy. Did you see that? That was super useful. Barely an inconvenience. But yeah, she won 2 awards, and she's the walkway. I'll answer that in a sec. And it's very happy it's over. The team, let's just say, is in a rebuild mode. But the 2 awards where she scored the highest, she did the best of anybody on her team. And then every coach awards nominates somebody to be as what is essentially like the person that showed the most leadership, and she won that one as well. But and she and the entire team are only sophomores. It's a high school competition. So there is plenty of time for building, and she's very committed to it. And it's good. A lot of studying. A lot. It's basically competitive test taking. There's public speaking and speeches and essay writing, and then taking tests. Okay, the coal is done for phase 4. Leadership from her father. She saw something that she wanted, and she wouldn't let anything get in her way, including the whatever she could do to make it better, including leading other people to help. So yeah, she won 2 medals. She was disappointed. So they do the top 9 for everybody that competed in each different type of event thing. And I bet she was really, really close on a couple of them. Like her math isn't her strong suit, and she hasn't taken physics or chemistry, even though she loves biology. It's the sciences, right? She doesn't know that stuff very well, but I know that she studied hard on some of the other areas, and she was probably really close. She just couldn't pull down a individual. Is that spreadsheet something you created? Yeah. It's a map of my city with notes, and every square represents a full foundation, sidewalks, the size of the buildings, the freeways, the space between the buildings so that I can fit roads in there, and then notes about each building. There's a lot of new people that just started watching me today. When I leave this building, you guys are going to see some shit. All you've seen is this. Some of you guys, all of you seen is this floor. Try to hang out. You're going to get your mind blown. All right, let's get rid of this. There's some cool stuff. I've spent 1,050 hours on this. Okay. I use the walkway pieces and then turn the foundation into degrees. I don't know if there's an actual method people use or what I figured out that works. I don't like the walkway method. Okay, this is the method I use. Okay. You have a foundation. I go out about 10. Sometimes it's a little more than 10. Sometimes it's a little less. Let's call it 10, shall we? Delete the first 2. Rebuild. Now, I hold control and I rotate the mouse wheel. If I do not hold control, it looks like this. That's a 45 degree. If I do hold control and rotate the mouse wheel, that's 5 degrees. And then I go out 10. And if I go out here, there's my curvature. All right, now I can move this around. If I don't like that gap, right, I can move it in, 1 meter. No gap. Different walls have different gap sizes, so if I'm doing glass, then I would find that spot, and then you just do it all the way around. That's how I make cylindrical towers. I'm going to show you and curved roads. Now sometimes you need a tighter degree than that, and a sharper angle, or you need that curvature to happen in a smaller space. But yeah, that's what I use in almost every instance. I don't like the walkway method. And if you do that, you could get a perfect circle all the way around, and they'll always meet up back the way you came. Okay, coal's done. What's next? P1B, let's do some bauxite. All right, what was the bauxite here? We're gonna load the bauxite on number 5. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got messed up somehow. Where's this got messed up. It is what it is. But like, it's irritating. We'll slide it under the coal. I don't know how those numbers got jacked up, but they did. All right, where are we finding this extra bauxite? It's It's in swamp. Got it from the swamp. 780 and then 4 600s. Sorry, 780 and 3 600s. This is all of the materials and all the trains that I brought into this train station, plus some other ones over here that came in belt by belt. Okay, for ascending incline, the extremist, my bro hand, you're asking casually about one of the most difficult things that can possibly be done in this game. You want an ascending, curved road. You're a crazy man. But of course I've done it. That is literally the most difficult thing I've built in this game. Like as a building block, right? Obviously I've built crazy huge things, but I mean as a one piece of the puzzle, an ascending incline or descending incline, curved. I've done it. My train spiral does it. A perfectly curved train spiral. But that's not something I can casually show you. But it's essentially, it's the same thing. Just do the curve and put inclines on them. I mean, it's the same thing. Yeah, the heavy modular frame building. Yeah. Okay, so 790 and 3 600s. I know that's probably small. Sorry. 780. So we need 3 of them here. So I mean, we're doing another quick load balancer. We are straight out the gate. These 4, they're going to be load balanced, and then we need 3 of them, right? Sorry, I keep clicking the wrong stuff. We need 3 of them, right? Yeah, 3 of them. So we're going to load balance. We're going to take 3. The 4th one will be left over later. All right, where's Swamp Train? I think it's down here. Yeah, this is Swamp Train. They're right here, these 4. All right, so let's load balance this bad boy again. And then we'll slide, instead of going 5 up, we'll go 4 up. We'll slide the bauxite right underneath this coal, and we'll slot them in. Before we do that, where do these need to go? 1 2 3 P1B. This is P2, so P1B is 1 2 3 right here, and we're gonna go 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2. These are pre-balanced on the way in, so we don't... Oh my gosh, I didn't have to do this. Did I? What did I do it? Oh, I did it over there. I do have to do it over there. The way these trains work, again, you have to preload in these storage containers. So we're good. We're good. Let's go. I have a I figured out how to do it in real time on a live stream, the extremist, in my prior save. I've done it. It can be done. I also have a blueprint, a giant train spiral blueprint that uses it. That I can show you, and I can actually I can share you that blueprint. The problem is that blueprint can't be remade. The method I used to make it is no longer possible in the game, or at least while the game is unmodded. I built it when without a mod, but it can't be built. It's like lost technology, but you can still use the blueprint. But using the blueprint is a little dangerous because it's really big. I do have some other methods of making inclines like that But man, it is really complicated. But if you want to try to put the time in, I wonder if I could very quickly find what VOD that was. I mean, it was the I don't think there'd be anything quick about it. It was in the, if you go through my VODs for my Update 8 playthrough, you can find it, and the picture is a perfectly curved, the thumbnail is a picture of a perfectly curved incline. So, you know, you can find it. And then if you watch the VOD, you can learn how I did it. But I can't really look it up. All right. Okay, so that's where we got to take them. We're gonna do a 4x4 split here. This one's even easier to build than the other one. And we got a blueprint. Connect those in a sec. And then we just need a line of mergers here. And again, as a reminder, I'm doing this because that way, regardless of the actual use of each belt, the other belts have access to the overflow. And it doesn't matter what order I do them in. And none of that matters. Let's do the thing. Do the thing, Julie. Bro, what you doing to me? Is that Mikey? Mikey always gives me bits. 1, 2, no, just 1. I knew that sound and I figured it was the big mic. Bad call. Subbed at tier 1. You've been subbed for 8 months. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Finally enough copper to crash the market. Feels like ages ago when you were mapping this out. I know it was ages ago. By the way, bad call. I did talk a little bit today about some announcements. Essentially, I played Star Rupture with Mikey and my brother and Nerd, and it went very well. And I think the general plan is the next game we play after Star Rupture is going to be I think probably, I don't know if Mikey's gonna join us, but me, Nerd, and Melkor for sure. I don't know if there's enough content for 4 people, honestly. We are going to play Schedule 1 after we finish Star Rupture, so you know, maybe about another month or so, something along those lines. Okay, so little reminder, guys, we just did one of these, but this one's even easier to see, and we're basically just splitting each belt into 25% of its former self, and then we're remerging one of each of the 4 back into one, so that each of these belts feed, and I'll show you, right? I'll connect this one. See, it splits, right? See that? And that way, when one of them backs up, the overflow goes to the other ones. Mikey with the bits. So I learned that 30% of pet owners let their pets sleep in their bed. I tried it and my goldfish died, but it didn't really bother me. Luckily, I had a great grief counselor. Like, my grief counselor died the other day and I didn't even care. I'm missing something. It's probably really obvious. And also, Mikey, welcome to the chat. And what did we ever do without you? I will never know. Mind Mogul looks promising. Is that the one with the physics-based shenanigans? I think I'm turning over a new leaf, guys. I think I've decided that I only play games that require spreadsheets. That's it. I'm truly a spreadsheet streamer. I just use video games as a way to trick you guys into watching spreadsheets. Spreadsheet streamer. Bro, I stream Excel. Why is Excel not a Twitch category? If I had my way, if I was CEO of Twitch, I would have an Excel category. She would be banging. Yeah, I'm gonna play Eve. I sometimes wonder if I had begun playing Eve right when it started, if I still would have a family, and if I had gotten married and have 5 kids. Excel ASMR stream. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, I saw a really funny meme. It was like an AI generated image of basically it was like if Asmongold had never played World of Warcraft, and he's like standing there smiling with like you know, he still kind of looks like himself, and he's still, you know, got a receding hairline, but like he's well groomed, he looks good, and he's got, you know, all his teeth, and he's standing there smiling next to like a nice looking woman and like 3 kids. It's really funny. I feel like that on the other side of that, like, I didn't play Eve, right? And I'm the positive side of that. Actually, let's kill this one. I don't want to run that one. He stays. Yeah, I know what Eve is. I know what you are. You are a life destroyer. Honestly, most MMOs are. Yeah, video games are just mediums for spreadsheets. Exactly. Yeah, bad call. Ken, don't tug my heartstrings on schedule 1 this time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish Star Rupture, and then Star Rupture with Mikey and my brother Melkor and Nerd is gonna be Friday nights, and then after that, when we finish, and there's not a lot of content there, 2-3 more weeks, then me, Melkor, and Nerd are gonna play Schedule 1 together. I'm gonna make 2 drugs. Nerd will automate 2 drugs, and Melkor will be our dealer. We've already split out the workload, and we're just gonna make Better Call Saul, or not Better Call Saul, but the real one. Breaking Bad references, which is, I mean, that's the only way that you can play. We have to cook. We have to cook, Melkor. I mean, if you're playing Schedule 1 and you're not making Breaking Bad references, what are you even doing with your life? Bathtub Excel ASMR charity stream. Guys, bad call. I gotta say that would probably be the end of my channel. All right, I worked really hard for this. My almost 20,000 YouTube subs, and my several $100s a month, and I don't want to throw it all away over one bathtub charity stream. I was gonna open up my own. I'm actually thinking about opening up my own website. It's membership only. The abbreviation is OF, Only Factories. Very, very sexy. No bathtubs allowed. All right. Box site's done, baby. Boom, baby. Cat and Quartz is the only thing left on this line. Tyrium, Quartz. Quartz. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're gonna play Schedule 1. I don't know. I was thinking of doing maybe Nerd and I will trade back and forth, right? Like I was thinking of doing mushrooms and crack, and I was gonna let him do meth and weed. We'll see. Well, we probably actually got to switch off, right? You probably can't do weed and meth. Maybe he does weed and then I do meth. I don't know. I kind of want to do mushrooms and crack though. We'll have to see. So this is your materials hub. From there, you're setting everything in the main facility. Yes. Yes. X-Dude. So X-Dude was blocked on Twitch. I'm not going to allow it. He referenced it. He referenced one of the ingredients in Schedule 1, and the Twitch algorithm blocked it for a sexual term. I will let you guys come up with what ingredient he used in a sentence. There are multiple properties. You can split up who runs right. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Yeah, exactly. He automates 2, I automate 2. In the different properties. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gumpy, hey Ken, how do I get back into Satisfactory? Just got oil and trains but got overwhelmed. What do you suggest? I suggest don't try to automate large amounts per minute. Start small, just really small, tiny. Okay, just do one manufacturer worth or one refinery worth of plastic. Just one refinery worth of plastic. That's it. Can you imagine someone coming into your stream here and you talk about all these drugs with no context? Same thing with aluminum, right? And don't worry about trains. You can do everything with pipes and belts. Don't worry about learning about trains. All right, and just automate, one thing at a time. And it can be a relatively small amount. Okay, so don't let it overwhelm you. Just one step at a time. Okay, next we're gonna do the Caterium. All right, let's go find it. We're also probably gonna do a little bit of load balance here, unless I've already done it. Might have already done it. So we need what's 480 plus 360? More than 780. So Caterium is over here. Holy dog. Gumpy, yeah, you could do a fresh restart as being a suggestion. That's possible. Okay, yeah, so this Caterium has already been load balanced. We did it down here where we had room. And so, yeah, the Caterium is good to go. We'll just send it, baby. Why me, Kin? Why me? Holy dog, what are you referring to? I'm sorry. You've lost me. By the way, I'm up to 160 viewers on YouTube right now. And you guys, if you can be patient with me and let me get these last bits in, there's going to be some pretty amazing things coming. Guys, I think I'm just going to feed this in directly. Tonight, by the way. Amazing things tonight. It's very close. And it's so close, I'm getting impatient. What's the Caterium level that we set aside that we're not even following anymore? Level 4. Level 4. 1, 2. Be right under the bauxite, actually. Boom, boom. Is this correct? Yes. And is this correct? Yeah, right under the bauxite. And then the top two. I don't know where the rest of the Caterium is going to go. I hope this is going to work. We'll deal with phase 5 later. Okay? We'll deal with it later. 360, 480, 780. This one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is it. One forward, 2 backwards. Actually, we'll go backwards and run it down. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Guys, we're really close. We're gonna start building trains here. Oh, that one's off. You've got to be kidding me. Belt is too long. Ridiculous. No, it was X dude got auto-modded that I saw. Let's see. I have power. Bad menu deleted for fun. Are we in the pyramid? We are. Bad call. We're in the middle of the pyramid, and I'm gonna show you guys the pyramid and the city as soon as I can get these last belts hooked up. I just want to catch up. Yeah, still on schedule to fully activate the factory tonight. Yeah, there's going to be problems, right? But yeah, we're going to turn on the whole thing. Yeah, it does have to do with horses, yes. The most expensive liquid on planet Earth. Yeah, it was Captain Kirk. Yep. Okay, let me Alaskan Tony, congrats on your daughter. I'm preparing a brisket to go on the smoker and saw you were live to see what was happening in the world since the last video you posted. Well, we're turning on the factory tonight, my friend. It's turning on tonight. We're on track. And I'm jealous that you're making brisket. I'm gonna be making some, probably not for the Super Bowl. We considered it, but I will be making some soon. I'm gonna be doing a pastrami brisket, and then I want to do some brisket burnt ends in the next few months. I am trying to lose a little bit more weight, and brisket doesn't really help that. What is wrong? How? Uh-oh. Something's wrong here, boys. What is this? What happened here? I am a little bit nervous that a mistake was made. Yes. What is this? It's kind of silly. Why is it going the wrong way? It's like it's not connected. What in the ass? There is something wrong. I have to redo these connections, apparently. All right, there we go. I don't know why those aren't working. Oh, holy dog is bad dog. Yeah. I talked about it on my stream today, bad dog. Sorry, I missed your follow-up chat there. It's super sad. It sucks. And I'm concerned that essentially that we may never get another attempt like this at an MMO. You know, not like this. It was exceedingly off. It sucks. You know, I talked, like I said, I mostly just read the Steven announcement, or his message or whatever. But yeah, lame. Very lame. Okay, that works. I don't know why these stopped working, honestly. Okay, yep, that one works. About time for a tour, eh? No, I mean, when I'll do a little quick visual tour. I won't do a super in-depth one, but I was talking about when I go out to turn on the factories. Yeah. That was my intention. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh yeah, and these are all messed up. All right. Yay, material. All right. 3 more Caterium are hooked up. Yeah, extremist. Yeah, we're turning on. So if you guys just joined, there's 180 people on YouTube. There's 26 on Twitch. I am turning on a factory that I have been working on since July. We're turning it on today, and we're going to see the chaos that ensues, and we're going to troubleshoot, and we are, I mean, it's coming. That's three more done. Okay. Let's do the quartz, and then we'll do the 2 limestones, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we're out of here. Well, we'll start sending trains. We'll do a quick little mini tour, just visually, so that you guys can get a little bit of the lay of the land and what the rest of my save looks like, because you guys have all been patient. And then we're going to start sending trains. Okay, so this quartz, what I will do is I'm gonna give him a 2 to 3. Okay, we're gonna do a real quickie 2 to 3. All right, split. Not a 2 to 2. I had a 2 to 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. This. 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 Let's see if I can do this. Kind of where it needs to go. There's no room. Throwing this together on the fly. I don't have a blueprint made for this. This one is kind of weird. Sorry. Don't need 3, just need 2. Let's do 1, 2. Keep finding myself in these situations where I do this kind of stuff, but I don't know. I like it. Then, actually, you need to go in here like this. Two. Oh, I can't do that. Bum bum bum. Yes. What goes in there? Last one. How about there. Nope, doesn't like it. Okay. Got it. All right, so all this does, it's complicated. It looks complicated. It looks more complicated than it is. All this does truly, we're gonna put these on the ceiling, I think. One, two. Let's turn it. Where's the mistake? I messed it up. Two merges of, it's two merges of three. I'm sorry. Oh, it's frustrating. It's two stacks and they each have three. Let's start over. I did this before. This is why I pre-make blueprints. Well, not pre-make. This is why I make blueprints on the stream. Okay. All right, let's try to do this in a way that doesn't suck. Can we not suck? I need 2 stacks of 3 mergers. And we need more room. The problem is I'm feeling cramped. I want to split these. I want 3 belts coming out, okay? One. 2. There's just not enough room. I need more room. No. Great. This then. then this. Okay, I've got it this time. 2 belts, each get split into 3. Each of those get merged back into 3. Okay, so this has 1/3 of that source and 1/3 of that source. Yep. And each of the other ones are the same. Okay, that's all I wanted. That's all I was trying to do. And it turned into a pain in the butt. Now we also need to find a way to change this, because I'm going to send these across the ceiling, I think. I'm just going to grab this one and send it across the ceiling. The rest I will do later. Where's the quartz? I got too far bogged down on it. The quartz is PB1. It's right here. Sorry, I've been reading chat because I've been trying to keep from going insane. Let's go ahead and bring it all the way out. Okay. Pastrami brisket is delisket. Pastrami brisket is delisket. Pastrami brisket is delicious. Yes. I've made it a couple times myself. How hard would Ken have to throw his phone if the Bears went to the Super Bowl? I don't worry too much about football. I like to watch it sometimes. You built them the wrong way again? I know. What happened was that I went too fast and you know, messed it up. Classic Ken. But we're fixed. Okay, quartz is done. So yeah, it's taking a little bit from each one. That's what I wanted. Okay. I know there's not very much room up there, but we don't use a lot of quartz, so I'm sticking it up near the top. Limestone. Limestone is, I think, 2 up. Where is the limestone going? It's right here. Where is the limestone? Where are you hiding, Mr. Limestone? Right here. Are we gonna put both of those in there? Yes, we are. This is it, guys. This is the last. These are the last belts we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost there. All right, let's do inside track, I guess. Oops. right here. One, two, three, four. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Let's put these in. Nope. One, two, three. Right there. All right. Almost. There. Okay, guys. Let you, I mean, everything's hooked up. It's all green, baby. We're done. Those are the last 2 limestone. All of these hookups have been complete. I'm gonna delete this. We're using this as a temporary tracker. That's the actual tracker, and it's done. Okay. We have to start building trains. So let's pop down here, and I will I do have to step away for just a second, use the restroom, and then we're going. Temperature, coal power, and water starting to get easier, was still annoying to try to make it look nice. Yes, it always is. Here is the underside of what we've been working on, guys. This is the underside, okay? So I'll let you guys view this. I won't put any movement on it. Let you guys just watch the trains for a second. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom, and then we're gonna start launching trains. All right, we'll do a quick little visual tour, very fast for new people, and then we'll come back and we'll start launching trains, okay? I just have to use the restroom. Okay. The bladder is empty. Expectations are full. We ready? 222 viewers. Welcome, everybody. I want to give everybody a little bit of context on where we're at, what this is, and we'll go from there. Okay. So this is my materials hub. This represents not all of the materials going to my city, but most of the materials going to the city, and all the materials that we need for this factory that we're working on. It's all getting shipped from all over the map via train into this bottom floor. Okay, lots and lots of trains are arriving, dropping stuff off. Mark the time for Minikins editing. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll probably only make shorts out of this stuff, but I get what you're saying, Corthal. So see all these trains delivering? Now these trains can deliver from any of these 4 directions. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they come in and they drop off in very, very large amounts of material. Okay. Most of these are in and done for the rest of the save, everything that we need. Okay, there's a bunch of water there. There is another one that needs to be put in. It's that oil over there. You see that far one? That doesn't have a train connected yet, but it will when we do the final factory. This factory that I'm turning on tonight is the second to last factory in this playthrough. Okay, it's a big boy, and we're gonna go over it. But we only need that train for the final one. Okay, so now most of these trains aren't actually dropping things off because I'm not actually using anything, right? The factories aren't on. So the trains are kind of going through the motions and kind of taking the materials back to where they came from. Now, once those materials come in, okay, they go into a floor, a logistics floor, and that's where we've been since I turned on the save. We've been in this logistics floor, okay, and because these trains are set up to grab the materials that are nearby out in the world. Okay, maybe this factory needs samor and caterium and copper and limestone, okay, but one of the trains that I'm going to send needs, you know, copper and limestone, but maybe the caterium and the samor are the ones that are actually near each other. So what I'm doing is I'm scooping up materials across the map wherever they are convenient from a location perspective, even if I don't need them on those trains exactly where I'm sending them. Then I take them, I scoop them up, I bring them here, and then I reorganize them, take them and send them into these sets of trains. These are the sets that leave the hub and take the materials in exactly the amounts and in the orders and the number of cars that I need where they're going. Okay, so they come in willy-nilly from whatever's convenient locationally, and then I stack them and load them for whatever is convenient at the destination. Okay, I hope that makes sense. And so today, and what we just finished doing is hooking up the trains needed for 5 stations. One, I think that's, which one's the first one? T2, is that T1? Yeah, T1. So T1, T2, P1A, P1B, and P2. Okay, so 5 stations, and these are ready to go. The materials are sitting in the train station in the amounts that are needed per minute, and the stations at the destination are ready to receive them and send them into the factories, and the factories are built. All we have to do is build the trains and send them. That's it. And the train, and then we'll flip the switches on the factories. Okay, so what I want to do first is and it's all ready to go. I want to show the good people the shape of the building we've been in this whole time, and we're going to do that by riding this train out so that you can see what I've built. If you haven't seen this yet, I think it's pretty cool. So this save I started when 1.0 came out, September 2024. It has been a year and a half. Okay. It has been a year and a half. And I've been building a cyberpunk city for all of my factories. This building we're in now isn't part of the cyberpunk city. It is, as I've said, a materials hub. So I will show you the materials hub first and what it looks like and how it meets and matches the theme of the cyberpunk city, because this is a version of the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner out in the desert. And that's the cyberpunk city. Yes, I will put supports on it when it's done. Those 4 towers right there, and they're not lit because we're too far away. Train's turning. That is the factory that we're turning on tonight. All 4 towers are one factory. That is the pyramid. That is the train hub. Took me 100 hours to make. And if you've seen Blade Runner, you know what it is. That is the cyberpunk city. We have 1 factory left to make over there. It's the corner facing us. The other 3 quadrants are done. Okay. And I'm going to take a cannon out of this train, out of the train hub, and we'll have a quick glimpse of it as we fire away from it, and then I'll turn and I'll show you the cyberpunk city. We'll do a quick little once over on this, on the actually, you know what, I'm not going to do that. I will show you the city when it's time to go to the city. We have to start sending some trains. We are going to start sending some trains. So the factories, those 4 buildings are turned off. I will show you. All right, I have them set up on remote priority switches. P1, T2, T1, P2. All right. They're off. So we're going to start sending materials to them. Should I send the trains? I want to make sure the trains get loaded correctly. We need to be over there and send the trains back. We need to be over there and send the trains back. Okay, that's what we're going to do. So we are going to go over there. Let's do a check. These should all be loaded. And they should be clicked on load, and they are. Okay, everybody's full. Load. Coal. So is a Caterium, coal, lime, iron. Caterium, coal, lime, iron. Okay? This is our final checks before we leave here, because I'm going to send trains to this location, I think. And then we'll watch them come in at the other location. Okay? Bauxite. Caterium. Copper. Iron. Quartz. Bauxite, Caterium, copper, iron, quartz. Yes. I know that's 15 per minute. I know it sucks. I know it's stupid. I know. Okay, next one should be water, water, nitrogen, nitrogen, coal, coal. Water, water, nitrogen, nitrogen, coal, coal. All right. Cop, 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 water, 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 water. And T2 is the same. Cop, 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 water, 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 water. Making copper powder for nuclear pasta. Copper. Copper. Let's make sure it's not iron. Copper. Water. 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 And then reverse. Water. 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 Copper. 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 We're ready. Can we view the power grid while you turn it on? I'm going to be looking at belts when I turn it on. We can look at the power grid right now, but I have to be very careful. I'm going to be looking at the belts, making sure that things are flowing where they need to flow. The power grid is not a big deal. Look how much extra power I have. I have way more power than I ever need. Okay. My consumption is 52,000. I'm sitting on 270,000. Looking at the power grid isn't really helpful. Yeah, no worries. Okay, guys, we're almost at 300 viewers. I haven't had 300 viewers on a live stream in a long time. To be fair, most of you guys are probably asleep, but it's all good. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump through the tube. It's gonna fire me up in the air. I'm gonna look back so we can kind of see the pyramid in all of its glory, and then really, really quickly, I'm gonna turn back around so that we can see the city. Okay. There's the pyramid. And here's the city. This is my cyberpunk city. And these are the 4 buildings that we are turning on tonight. Some of you have just woke up. Well, you woke up is a good time. It's good timing. Okay. So these are the factories that are going to be turned on today. Again, right now, the power is off, so nothing starts. But this is what they look like. Okay, this is one that makes copper powder. Makes a lot of copper powder. All of these are roughly outlined the same. There's 5 columns in cylindrical towers. Lots of belts running through. These are connected through. There's some unfinished things here and there. Oh, there's no power. I forgot there's no power. Wait, how is I getting power? The center, I guess that's being powered from below. Huh. I don't know how that's getting power. Whatever. It allows me to fly through this. So these are the stacked vertical buses. And they make a lot of copper powder. And then out here, I have the particle accelerators. And you can see that each of the building's particle accelerators for all the nuclear pasta are out here on the roof. All right, these are my buildings, and we're gonna turn this bad boy on. This better work. It's gonna work a little. Yeah, no, all these lights are red, Corthal, because I have the power off. I guess I hooked up the power to this middle elevator outside of the building's power. And like I said, there's still some unfinished thingies here and there. We need to build a truck station here. And we gotta do some stuff, right? But we want to make sure that the factories work before we worry too much about some of this other stuff. Okay, and there's 4 of them, and they're interconnected. Okay, so let's build some trains. Guys, let's build some trains. All right, how do we build these trains? I need to build sending 4 trains to the shard. It's 4 trains per. I'm wondering if I make some side outs, pre-build them all, and then send them. I don't want to be stressed trying to build in it because there's 5 of them. I think I'm going to make some temporary side outs, you guys. I don't even know if I have enough space. Need 5. This is just a launching place for the trains. One, two, three, 4. By the way, there's the train spiral. They're all coming up. You mean the lights in the rocket fuel factory? Oh yeah, I think they're good. Sorry, my chat bugged. I gotta reload it. So sorry. Nice, the Tyrell Corporation. Yep. Send it. I'm trying to send it. We gotta build them before we can send them. So I'm gonna do a big old long line, and then these are just temporary launching platforms, right? It's all kind of messed up, actually. This isn't permanent. I'm not really worried about perfectly straight shit. And it's got a little wiggle. All right, because we have to build. Say shard 4 or shard 5? Hancock 2, shard 4. Shard 2. know how many I'm sending. I think we'll start with 4. We're gonna do 4. We have to build 20 trains. Most of them have 7 cars with 2 locomotives. One of them is special. He only has 6 cars. And then I'll build them all. I'll assign them all. I'll set them all, and then we'll start launching them. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, until they're all launched, and then hopefully that'll be, and we'll get them all launched before the first ones make it back. Right? That's the goal. Yeah, I think we're gonna start with 4 per station. And then as soon as these trains start arriving, they're going to start loading, or they're going to start sending stuff up into the factories. And then I'm going to check to make sure that the machines all get preloaded the best that, you know, as best as they can be, and that nothing is being sent to the wrong place before I turn them on. Okay, because if we find a mistake, right, it's going to be a lot easier to deal with it if we don't actually have the factories turned on yet. Okay, we just track it down and you know, change the belts, and it'll allow us to check that initial stuff. And then once I know that all of these raw materials are all going to the correct belts, we'll flip the switches. Okay, we'll do the copper powder towers first, and then we'll do the purple towers. Okay, we need some. Okay. All right, let's do, which one's Mr. Special? Okay, the T's are all 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. P2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mr. Special is P1A, so we'll do him first. Okay, P1A. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not gonna have enough room. These are so big. We could start one in each station. 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna have to start one in each station and then run over here. Okay. All right, so this is number 4. This is P1A 4. P1A 4. And then edit timetable. P1A. The first thing this train's gonna do is go pick up materials. And then it's gonna drop off. Save changes. Okay, next train. P1A 3. Edit timetable. First thing it's gonna do, P1A, pick up, and then drop off. Save changes. This is number 2. Okay, pick up, drop off. Save. All right, now I have to build number 1. P1A is over here. Would it be worth sending liquids first to check those out? They're probably the most problematic. The problem is that I have to turn power on to get the pumps to go. They probably are the most problematic. I agree with you. I've thought a lot about this, and you know, it's tough because I'm actually going to, we're gonna have to launch this direction. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I agree with you, but unless I put the pumps on a separate power grid, which there's an argument to be made that that's worth doing, I've just chosen not to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to wait to test the water until everything else is on. P1A pickup and then drop off. Save. All right, let's build the rest. A good point. You'd have to wire the power with that in mind. It's a shame you can't turn machines off. I could turn machines off, but that would be a nightmare. Right? To do each one, that'd be crazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, this is P1B 1. Edit. P1 pickup. P1B drop off. Save. All right. Let's run over here and build the 4 over here. I want to do them train by train so that I don't make a mistake. So if you don't know, when I built the power plant for this city, I actually underbuilt one of the trains. I didn't build enough of them. I needed 3 and I only built 2. And it caused a problem that I spent probably 40 hours trying to decipher until I finally figured it out. Could not figure out why it wasn't working. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was almost enough power. 5, 6, 7. It was very, very close to enough power, to enough water. But it just barely wasn't quite enough. And I couldn't figure out why the other ones were working. It's because I didn't have enough trains. P1B. So we're going to take our time and we're going to send these trains with organization and where those are highlighted yellow, with organization and with deliberateness. P1B pickup and then drop off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With care. P1B 3. Edit. Pick up. Drop off. Save. Gonna fit? Is Fatty gonna fit on the line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got to be kidding me. P1B 4. P1B pickup. P1B drop off. All right. That's why you're laughing about the rocket fuel indicator lights. I know. P1Bs. I'm just checking these. You guys didn't notice me make any errors, right? Last thing I need is this going to the wrong place. P1B. This is P1A. P1A. That would be horrifying if I picked this up from the wrong station and sent it to the wrong station. P1A. Either of them were wrong, right? Okay. Let's do T1. Those are the last A's and B's. Was there an A2? There's a P2. It's P1A, P1B, and then P2, but there's no A and B's for the second purple tower. P1A. And this one should be P1B. The first purple tower, P1, needs 2 stations. P1B. Okay, now we're gonna do teal 1, and again, there's no A's or B's. The purple one has the only A's and B's. And I'm gonna poke it out of the front here like this. We're gonna go 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're up to 330 viewers, you guys. Really appreciate you guys being here. We're building trains like a crazy person. All right, so now we're doing T1, 1. Okay, so we edit the timetable. T1, pick up, drop off, save. Double checking, T1, 1. All right. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna go to each one of these stations, turn them on, and then I'm gonna end here, and then run over and turn on that train. Right, end there, and then turn on that train. Right, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one. Right, and I'm just gonna launch them because all the timing is gonna get messed up. We're sending more than we need. Right, so it doesn't have to be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least not right now. We have to see how it works. Maybe we have to make adjustments. This is, oh, I didn't save. I didn't save it. T1, 1, save, copy. This is T1, 2, edit. T1, pick up, drop off, save. T1, T1. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure, all the trains are facing the right way. They look like they are, all the locomotives. This is T1, 3. Edit. Pick up, drop off, save. T1, T1, T1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. T1, 4. Edit. T1, pick up, drop off, save. T1, T1, T1. Okay. 3 down, 2 to go. How can you sit in one place for hours straight, bro? I have back pain. I have back pain too. Do you know why I have back pain? Because I sit in one place for hours straight. Let's do this one. Oh wait, which one? No, teal. It's this one. No, it's this one. Let's do purple 2. I have a good chair, and it's my life. This is what I do for work too. I mean, I don't play Satisfactory for work. That'd be awesome. But I do I work in an office. I work in this chair actually for my job. 1, I work from home. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is P2. One. Edit. P2. Pick up, drop up, save. Then let's copy if I don't remember if I did. P2, P2, P2. Good. There's 1. We need to make 3 more P2s. That's a lot of trains. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. P2, 2. Edit. Pick up, drop off, save. P2, P2, and P2. Exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm sorry, I know this is boring. Great things take time. So I try to tell my wife. P2, 3. Which usually in that situation, I have the opposite problem. Pick up, drop off, save. P2, P2, P2. What are you gonna do, man? I'm almost 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. P2, 4. Pick up, drop off, save. P2, P2, P2. All right. Last set. T2. You have to wait for the YouTube video edit. There won't be a YouTube video edit, by the way, just so that you know. Brisketter's on and it's your bedtime. I hope all goes smooth and the water gods are on your side. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, no, there's no YouTube edit, unfortunately. Ooh, this guy I have to build. I have to do something special with him. Because reasons. I can't put him in there because when those guys try to go by, it'll be blocking it. Does that make sense? It's okay. It means I have less to run anyway. It kind of solves two problems doing it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and this is a T21. Copy. Edit. T2, pick up, drop off, save. T2, T2, T2. The P stands for purple because that's the color of the tower. The T stands for teal because that's the color of the tower. But I do have the VOD is going to be up. So if anybody, if you missed part of this or whatever, any of my stuff, you can find it in the VOD. I'm not doing YouTube edits of each VOD anymore. It was prohibitively time consuming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Autosave. Almost done. Why don't I have all the trains wait a full minute at each station? Let me think. There's two versions of that trick. I haven't sent trains in a long time. Right, remember, the last one I turned on was in July. That was the prior one. There's two versions of that. Let me build these, and then we'll explore that before we start sending. Because I think you're right. I think I can do one version of that, but not the other. and I'll go through it so that you guys know what I'm talking about. I have to think about it. But let's finish building this out, and I can always go through and edit these orders. But I want to make sure that at least everything I've done, pick up, drop off, save. Is correct, and then we may add a thing. I have to think for a second. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're gonna go check another train. And we're gonna see what I ended with. T2, 3. Edit. T2. Pick up, drop off, save. T2, T2, T2. All right, one more. Then we have to decide whether or not we're going to add an additional parameter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And what will determine that is what I've done in prior instances. With mixed loads. The problem is these are all mixed load trains. If I had a train that was all water or all coal, all anything, it allows me to set certain settings. But with these mixed loads, if I do that, and I've done that before, and that's what Ron's talking about, it can have potential. But I do think that there's a medium setting. I just have to remember if I used that in these other cases or not. Okay, T2, T2, T2. Okay, we're ready. Let's go take a look and see what I did over here. The autosaves are still very fast. The stuff that they did is amazing. All right, let's check this one. Or 90. I did do or 90. Fully unloaded. Or 90. This one doesn't have it. This one does. It's all the same. Fully unloaded. Or 90. Let's head over here. Yeah, the train waiting delays. There's an and an or, and there is fully unloaded. Right? There's different permutations of options. Right, and I can't remember and I've tested them. See, I don't have this one turned on. I don't have them on for all of them. I have them on for ones that have shown to be a problem. See, this is all water, so I can be a little bit more. One load has been completed. Or 15 seconds. Fully unloaded, or 90. See, that's the other version. Okay, so here's the default is 1 load or 15 seconds. Okay, that's what I have on all these that I just made. I have 2 options. If it was all water or all bauxite, it's very safe, and I love doing wait for a full unloading, or 90 seconds. Okay, because if there's room, it unloads and it moves on. If there isn't room, it waits until there is room, and then it moves on. The problem is, what if you're waiting for bauxite because there's plenty of bauxite, but you run out of iron because the last car is delivering the iron? It's bad. Causes a huge problem. But there's another version. The wrong button. There's in between, and it's wait 60 seconds or 30 seconds no matter what, and that helps keeps the train spread out too. But see, I don't have those settings on this. I'm not using that, and I feel like trusting past kin on this. It's worth asking. I need to know. Now, I do think I messed with it with the shard, and I do think this one probably has that on. Nope. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not. That will be something. Only one on a route. No, I think I would set them on all of them or none of them. One on a route. I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's worth asking the question, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm going to use that as a tool for troubleshooting issues. I am not going to build that in on the initial version of launching. Okay. By waiting a set amount of time, you limit your system. That's true, but I also guarantee that they're spread out. Yeah, you limit to that frequency. Yes, but it does lengthen the overall time, the overall trip, right? If I add 60 seconds of wait time, that means now that the trip, it adds 60 seconds, right? Now I have to make sure there's enough trains. That is the or, but you're only looking at one station. You might have it on the other. It's true, but you don't. No, it's not on the station. It's on the train. You don't need to use it. You can add it later. That's true. Yeah, that's where I'm going to go with this. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sweet Time on Twitch. Okay, so we're going to launch them as is. I'm tempted to make like each one, like you unload or wait like 60 seconds. You just try one time. No, it's and you try it one time and you wait. I don't know. I think I've played with this, man, and I don't want to add a complication right now. We're just gonna start sending these. Did you get up and running yet? Slimy, I'm about to send them, bro. This is it. So guys, this is not going to be perfect. There's going to be issues. Okay, we may have to fiddle with trains, but we are going to get the majority of this rocking. So let's walk through this. Trains go up and running first. Then as they arrive, we make sure that they're all going where they need to go. Okay, and then once I'm sure that all the things are going in all the right places, okay, we'll look through the factory, check it. Each factory, it's going to take a little time. We turn them on and they start moving. Okay, I'm trying to be very careful and very deliberate. This thing is huge. Yaj. All right. Madrigal, member for 22 months, almost 2 years now. Where's the time gone? I know. All right, guys, here we go. P1A, P1B. Then that one, and then that one, and then that one. Actually, that one, that one, that one, then that one, then that one. Doesn't really matter. Kind of matters. All right. We're launching trains. Okay. We're not flipping them on yet, but it's loading time. Here we go. Make sure there's no problems. The trains are on the way. So when those trains come back, they will be carrying the materials that we're going to start being belted up into the beast. Boom, boom. And this one. Why are you stuck? See, we've already started here. It's built this guy in the way. Okay. P2. Is this one? Yep, this one's next. No, 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 stop. Okay, good. Him. And then him. And then him. There they go. Okay, the first one of each is going. And then him. Then him. Cross your fingers. It's on now, boys. We can't stop it. I mean, we could, but I'm not gonna. All right, next trains. Wait. The suspense. This is so cool. I'm kind of nervous. I worked really hard on these on this factory, and the automation has begun. All right, this is the last hit. Now, where's the front? Are they arriving yet? T21. Yeah, T1. Anybody on the way back? I mean, nobody's on the way back. I mean, I definitely could have spread these out more, but remember, there is space between them. There is enough. Just at least wait till he's on the way back. Okay, P1A1, he's on the way back. All right, let's send him. Maybe they need a fifth one. Okay, and we'll play with these trains later. I should have waited longer. Hopefully they go at the right time. Yeah, they will. I built it so that they have to. Okay. Okay. We're off. Yes, Nakatomi. That's the one error. He's been there since last year. All right. Here's the first train that's going to arrive. We cannot check the oil and the nitrogen in the water. Okay, it is what it is. We are going to check these. Okay, what are these? Coal. All right, these got to be coal, and these got to go to the right places. Now we're not gonna, I want to check to make sure that the coal literally goes where it needs to go, nowhere else. All right, so these trains are gonna start arriving and they're all gonna back up. Okay, the materials. But I want to check I literally want to check the machines and make sure that, you know, or at least these inputs here. I can't though. I'm not going to be able to because I can't fly up there. Guys, are we just going to turn this shit on? Are we just going to turn this on? I can't check it because the power's not on. Well, if it's wrong, it's going to be a real pain in the ass to fix. And you know there's mistakes. I can't check everything first. I can't. Power on. Because I can't get around fast enough because I don't have power. Could I do it with a jetpack? Yeah, but should I do it with a jetpack? Let's just go. Let's roll the dice. Let's just go. It is what it is. 350 viewers. Let's go. No. Shit, that's a good idea. Idiot, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay. He just got here. Let's do this. Let's just make sure the right train is loading the right things. No, we're gonna turn it on. We're gonna turn it on. I don't want to wait that long. We're doing it. We're doing it. This is it. It's going. It's a good idea, Nitty. It is. I basically, I could have run temporary power off the trains. I could have. No. Did I forget to change this to unload? Oh my God, I did. I checked this. Well, we're already off to a great start, boys. I knew it. I knew there was going to be something. I swear to you, I checked these. Certainty of failure, small chance of success. What are we waiting for? Ain't that the truth? Cannot believe this. I do this so often. It's true. I do a lot of trains. Guys, we have a absolute disaster. We have a certifiable absolute disaster. And it ain't this. There's a problem with the trains back at the pyramid. We've already messed this up. I missed every single one, you guys. You know what it is? I had to rebuild these. I bet you I caught it on the initial build and I didn't catch it on the rebuild. Okay, we're pumping. We're gonna turn these off. We're gonna turn them off. All right. We have a major train failure. I knew there was a problem when they weren't coming back correctly. I know I did them. It must have been on the rebuild. There's something wrong. Something majorly wrong, though. God, I almost want to... I should have saved. I should have saved. Should have saved. Why didn't I save? I've done that before. I was too excited. All right, we're going to the pyramid. We have to figure out what's wrong. Copy paste the unload setting. It's good to know. I'd be worried that I would copy and paste something unintentional. Probably a silly worry, though. Do I have an autosave for enough back? Could. I don't know what the problem is yet. Some of them are working. That's the weird part. I don't understand why some of them are working. Something's jammed. Where aren't you going? It's a green light. You have a green light. Station unreachable. Who worked? A1 worked. Okay. Okay. $33. 38, 4 minutes. This one. No, it's right there. It's a dangerous game. Hey, terrible. Reloading like this is dangerous, but my trains really got screwed up. No trains got off the track. Nope, I would have got a warning. Nope, it was just a bug connection. That's it. That's the only thing that stopped that. And I know that it had to be right there because P1A worked. It got returned and it got sent first. Those ones on the ends were the T2s. Hey, historian. I'm reloading and I'm hoping to catch this before. Remember, so the good news is I was running around thinking about an issue before I stopped to launch them. So there's a big window where loading in that time would let me go back in time to before I launched all these trains. Fixing all these trains would be kind of a pain in the butt. Nope. It's a danger. I'm frozen or something. I don't know what happened. Is that the 33? Okay. I don't know what the hell that was. What did I load? 33. All right, we load the 28. And that's it. This is it. If this one isn't work, then fast can I get over there and fix it? I get over there really fast if I build a launcher right next to the station, connect it. This is like those movies where you can go back in time, but they only have a little bit of time to do it, and they can redo it over and over and over again. That's what this is going to be. You know, like they can go back in time. It's like a Live, Die, Repeat or Edge of Tomorrow. I can go back in time, and but I only have a small window to like fix the problem. And if I miss it, I can try again. See if I can race to get there and fix that train track before it starts cascading train failure. Stupid random piece of track. I built that piece of track, you guys, a year ago. I built that piece of track a year ago. It's the first time I've used it. No, they're gone. They're launching. I'm in the middle of launching them. Okay. Shit. How do I do this? I don't know why this is freezing like this on the reload. I get in front of it. I stop them at the train. How do I do this? I delete them and rebuild them. I'll just delete them and rebuild them. I've only launched 5 or 6. And this time I'll save before I start a new difficult thing. It's stupid. P1A, this is it. P1B. T1. 1. I just gotta rebuild them. Well, guys, the first problem has been located. P21. Not him. He's fine. You can pass, sir. T21. And then this is P1A2. P1A2. See? Enough? We only have to rebuild 6 trains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we can redo this. Guys, learn from me when you go to start turning on a factory. First time, make a save point. It's ridiculously stupid. And don't forget to set the city to unload again. Very, very good point. Also, we know which ones are going to be missing when we go up there, right? It's going to be really easy. Okay. Now, where was the busted ass line? It's right here, right? I'm going to replace each of these. An error, you say? How did we get an error? This error wasn't here before. You son of a bitch. It's like it's spreading the error. What in the ass? None of these were erroring before. Should we just do a redesign? Okay, the error's over here. It's here somewhere. Where did that? Oh, it's so frustrating, you guys. Okay, okay, okay. No, now that's bugged. And there's a wiggle in this track that I don't like. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. How do we test? I agree. It definitely does look like it's from the station itself. What is this? T2? Let's test each of them. We got to test each of them. Let's do T1, pick up, then drop off, save, turn on. We have to do it. Yeah, I've had this before. You just have to keep rebuilding until you find the part that got screwed up. All right, I'm gonna retest T2. I'm gonna let this little wiggle go. All right, I'm going to test T2 fully. Did T1. Pick up, drop off, save, go. It's really frustrating. We'll get it. Okay. Determination through adversity. All right, let's just check P1A. Let's just check them all. Gotta check them all. And then we'll go back, we'll fix everything, and then I'll create a save point, and then we'll try it again. Okay, we're bouncing back. I knew there would be problems. I just didn't expect them this early. I should have. That was P1A. Let's do P1B. And P2, we're good. We're gonna check the other one. All right, P2. Pick up, drop off. All right. I think this is fixed. Every single one of my trains can get from this station back home. Okay. Let's go back. Let's rebuild the trains that I deleted. Let's set those things to unload. I still have to consider whether or not I want to turn these on with full power. I think I do. I think we're just going to go for it, guys. We're just going to go for it. Sometimes just have to do it. All right. Unload. Now, you are T1 1. Four, 5, 6, 7. Sorry about the false start, guys. Nobody's more irritated than me. T1 1. Pick up, drop off, save. T1, T1, T1. Don't turn on self-driving, stupid. Okay. All right, T1 is good. I will make a save. I just said I was going to make a save. Just save first? No. I need to save first. I need to get all this stuff fixed so I don't forget. I have autosaves for that. I'm not starting anything that we can't undo until I make a save. Okay. P1B. P. That finger. P1B. 1. P1. Pick up. Drop off. Save. P1B, P1B, P1B. Okay, next one. Save early and often. I have an autosave every 5 minutes. That was actually too often. And if you think about it, that was too often. If it were over 10 minutes, I would have had more options to go back in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 6 on this one. P1A1. Autosave. Pick up, drop off, save. P1A, P1A, P1A. Upload. Now these I'm going to put over here. This I have a chance to do a do-over on this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is T2. Yes, T2. T2. 1. Edit. Pick up, drop off. Save. T2, T2, T2. Okay. All right, let's fix the unloads. Okay, this is P2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a lot of side outs to launch these trains. P2. 1. Edit. P2. Pick up, drop off, save. P2, P2, P2. Okay. Couple more to build. Just one more to build. Nice, just one more to build. Let me save, then I P again. Okay, this should be P1A3. P1A3. P1A2. Edit. P1. Pick up. Drop off. Save. P1A. 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 Power's on. Now, by the way, I'm going to spread these out a little bit more than I was. Remember, I launched them all too early, so we did learn a lot from that first launch. (144.5) Fax start. Okay. All right, give me a minute. No save? I'm saving. Relax. Okay, back. You didn't have to delete your message. Okay. Did you put the power back from when you put down the emergency character launcher that you used to get to the pyramid in a hurry? So I didn't do any damage. I just connected to an existing node, and so we should be good there. Wonder how long I really had. But if I go I'm thinking of adding a little timer for myself so that I can launch these a little bit more spread out. Just try to give us just a little. I'm setting a timer on my phone. All right, let's see. If I want them arriving, let's do 15 seconds. Let's do 15 seconds. 20. Do 20. Launch, run. Let me think. I'm gonna do 30. Okay, we got this. If 30 seconds is too much and it's really bad, then I guess we'll redo it. But I think we're gonna be all right. Okay, you guys ready this time? Did I put the fluid cars where needed? Cars are just freight. Every car is the same. The car will change into a fluid car if fluid is loaded into that car. Q&A, did you forget to unload? I don't think so. I don't know why it's such a big problem for me. I will, Chinko. first thing out of Twitch. Resave. I'm checking every single one, you guys. Ron saved me. Ron F, you saved me. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? We're ready. Again. Go. Start. It's been 10 seconds. I think 30 seconds might be too much, but I'm gonna go with it. Go. Do I need any cannons in case I need to move fast? Do I need to add any cannons in case I need to move fast? I don't know. Hopefully not. 30 seconds should be okay. They have to come all the way back up, remember. I can hit one button and it just restarts. Better restart this one at 30 seconds by, I mean, see what I'm saying? Gonna go. I kind of split that one in the middle. by the time it went around, you know. I know, I thought about it, but Korthal, there's a problem with that. That's train to train. We're doing through 5. See the problem there? That's from train 1 to train 2 on the same line. These are spread out between P1A1 and P1B1. Does that make sense? I have too many trains to go. This is too much. This is too much. I gotta cut this down. Just a sort of, we're gonna go down to 20 seconds. It's too much. We're gonna be back. Just a little bit of spread out, that's all, because these are gonna get messed up, right? Like they are. We on the way back yet? Shard 2. I don't think so. It does take longer to get back because they have to climb up the stairs. I think we're okay if I run on this 20 seconds. On the way back, there's P1B1. Okay, so right here. Okay. And remember, I sped them up a little bit, so we should be fine. And they are generally more spread out than they were the first try. And again, precision here is futile. I had shit timed out, mathed out to the second, and it doesn't matter. These train systems just shit on your precision. This is just to get it close. Just to get it in the ballpark. He's climbing up the spiral right now. Then I'm about to launch his buddy, so he'll be ahead of him, and it'll be really good. Because remember, he still has to stop and unload. And then we got to go see it too, by the way. Not that there's anything we can do. Launch in 10 seconds. We'll see if he comes over this bend. 4, 2, 1. Launch. You can see him right here. Yeah, I hear you on the snowball effect, but there's nothing we can really do to lock the time in except for those delays. And I'm just not ready, like, and we discussed that, right? I'm just not ready to do that yet. Right? Setting delays to spread them out by 1 minute every single time is the only way to make sure they stay spread out. But the thing is that we have a huge margin of error in terms of when these trains start arriving. And the fact that these trains have to all share the same line helps them be spread out. Because I've made sure that each of these trains, there's 4 other trains between each train of the same kind. By definition, they have to be spread out. Yes, they may back up into each other and they may do this kind of stuff, but P1A1 and P1A2 are not right next to each other by definition. They're arriving. Does that make sense? That's it. First train's unloading right now. Pretty perfect, honestly. And there's an autosave at 127. Okay, guys, this is it. The factory is on. There goes the first loads. Found a problem already. Fixed a problem already. There's going to be a lot of them, guys. There's going to be a lot of them. Looks like that's a recurring issue on the shorties. We're going to run to each one of these and fix them. This is a blueprint, so I fixed it in the blueprint. I didn't build it by hand, like some of these other ones. Remember, it takes a long ass time to manifold. Okay? So we are not expecting perfect efficiency anytime in the next couple of hours. All right, but we should be able to see something being made. Fakey, I just turned it on. Error fixing streams, I'm gonna have probably 10, not that many, but I'm gonna have many error fixing streams for this bad boy. This is another blueprint. This should all be good. No problems. Okay. All right, let's see what our work hath wrought. Coal's already backing up. That's fine. We need to make sure that water is flowing. That's the thing that I'm most concerned about, is the flow of water. Flowing. We're flowing. We're flowing. Crystal. Crystal, coal. It's working. Okay. We have that. Oh my God. I forgot something. Okay. That's okay. We're okay. We're going to make sure that all this stuff is going where it needs to go. It cannot complete. Okay? Because we don't have any plastic and we don't have any rubber. Bauxite's where it should be. Copper's where it should be. I'm just spot checking this stuff, guys. coal. And we can check the water. So this stuff is not going to complete because we don't have water's not flowing. We don't, I need to assign the trucks. We have to run the trucks. I could have done the trucks first. I didn't. Unload. Why did I forget to make pumps? What the hell is wrong with me? It's okay. There's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my little rule. How did you guys let me get away with this? I blame you. It's really. It's really. It's really a you problem. The collective audience. I mean, it's irresponsible for you not to check on my work. I can't believe that happened. All right, is that enough? It's not gonna be enough. Where's the line? Lost somewhere there. All right, let's do this. Just hide it in the ground. This is about where it's gonna be. Big miss. Always something. Okay. It's okay. Green lights are turning on all the way up. I'll clean up the wires another time. Come on, guys. Come on. Okay. Good morning from the UK. Hey, Simrian. Sounds like deflection. It is. One day to switch it on, a week of troubleshooting. I know. Where's my pumps, boys? I would expect better from you. I would. All right, let's track this down. Where's the problem? There it goes, right when I start to climb. Okay, let's check the other waters. Hey, look, I did pumps. And the pumps aren't stalled, so that's a good sign. Fudge. Green. I mean, it takes time, right? I think it's working. Okay. We have a bunch of work. I cannot believe I forgot the trucks. All right. We're spot checking, right? We're spot checking. Making sure that nothing is bad. Copper, water. Hey, we're making copper powder, boys. We are making copper powder. No water yet. No flow. That's yellow. Why? 0. You're the only one. Everybody's working except for you, sir. I'm gonna do a round of spot checking. Now the factory cannot fully turn on until we get. I forgot the rubber and the plastic. I did. We have to freaking make trucks. There's no way. I forgot to build one. What do you even say to this, you guys? I can't, how do I even... deal with this? I just didn't build one there. Okay. Everybody else is flowing though. Okay. I like the work that's been done on teal. I feel very, very good about teal 1. So which corporation wants copper powder? Yeah, exactly. Poor quality assurance, need more training. Bro, I'm at the point where I hire quality assurance. Everybody's moving. Copper powder is flowing. Copper powder is going to back up. It's okay. Because copper powder doesn't require plastic or rubber. Those are the only pieces missing. I feel good about the 2 teal towers. Sounds like something from Lord of the Rings. All right. Let's check each one. What are we checking here? We're going to make sure that the coal's in the right place. Nitrogen's in the right place. The water's working. And then these over here. Okay, we're spot checking. These ones right here. Water, nitrogen, coal, bauxite, deuterium, copper, iron, and quartz. There's a lot. I'm gonna move this so I can see it. Actually, I'm gonna move it over here. Otherwise, I'll miss your guys' chats even more than I usually do. All right, let's go row by row. We already checked that. Hey, we're making some aluminum. Okay, aluminum casing is flowing. Let's check this deuterium. Okay, a little bit of deuterium. It's good. Yes. Plastic. Okay. All right. That's the holdup. Fine. Understood. And I can believe it. Okay. That column, I feel there's nothing hideously wrong in that column. What about here, my friends? This is where that alumina solution is coming. We're making a shit ton of aluminum ingots. And what are we making here? This is the casing. So this is where the casing is flowing. I don't like how everything is held up here, though. Oh, that is just... Did I not feed those into where they need to go? Guys, I really never fed those in. That's a mistake. That bauxite's a huge mistake. We have to fix it. Okay, let's fix it. Let's fix it. This is why we're checking before we feed it the plastic and the rubber. This is why we're checking. Each aluminum casing blueprint. $208 bauxite. Get 4, and then we have to feed it a new one. 3. 208 times 3, because it's 780. 3, we feed it a new one. 1, 2, 3. These guys are being rebalanced. It's close enough. That's why I do the balancing. Okay, now I can get rid of this. One. Two. Three. There's too many. That's too many. We'll have to see. I should have done it 3 backwards. I should have done it backwards. So hold up. Should have done 3 the other way. Scrap. Copper ingots. Aluminum ingots. We're making the copper. Let's hold up here. What a solution. Coal. Missing coal. Okay. Did I forget to feed in the coal the same way? I did. I forgot to feed in the coal the same way. Okay. How much coal do we need? There's 14. I did the math wrong. On the box side. 2308 divided by 14. 164. 708 divided by 165. It's 4 of them, not 3 of them. Okay. I can change that. Move those up. That'll help. I'll change the box height. We got to fix the coal. The coal, 1385 divided by 14. 100. So he gets 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this? What's this? There we go. That's just a misclick. Okay. I didn't put amounts. $100. He feeds in at 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I knew I needed to do this. I just forgot. That's all it is. Okay. Now we're going to move the bauxite. The first one up 1 and the second one up 2. Okay. You're going to go here. Got to go up twice. And I deleted the guidepost, which sucks. 1. But that's okay. We are nothing if not flexible. Okay. All right, I think everybody's gonna get what they need. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 780. It's hard to say. Is this one like, are these halvesies up here? Overclocks. These are overclocks. I may have to adjust this later. This is, or honestly, you know what fixes a lot of this problems? Faster belts, right? When I go to phase 5, oh my God, I almost died. When I go to phase 5, you guys, a lot of this gets fixed with faster belts. Let's bring this up one more. This is clearly not enough. This will get us close, and then I'll come back through with faster belts and clean some of this up. We just as long as we're getting like 95%. Damn it. clearly it's not enough. And it's because I have those ones overclocked up there. All right, that'll cause these to start backing up. Okay, that's good. Okay. All right, I feel good with I feel good about this. Where the output's going. These factories are missing key ingredients. No plastic, no rubber, and look how important that is. This is rubber. Look how many pieces of the factory need rubber. All of these lines connected to rubber. Plastic, not quite as much as rubber, but still a lot. So the only things that can get made in this factory right now are things that don't require plastic and rubber, or at any part. So, okay, we can make the wire. But where's the steel pipe coming from? But that deuterium is good. None of this is on, but none of it's being fed up except for that, bro. Okay, what about this? These making, supposedly making the steel pipes, heat sinks. Where's my steel pipes coming in? I am a little concerned about the steel pipes, although I think rubber is needed in the steel pipes, so that makes sense, honestly. Steel pipe. Yeah, rubber concrete. Can't make the concrete. Okay, okay. We're just making sure that everything is where it should be right now. Is this correct? Yep, aluminum casing. Nothing. We're checking for egregiousness. We have found a couple of errors, right? And so let's check this iron. And then I think this tower is good for what we've turned on. Okay. Yep. No plastic. Okay. All right. This purple tower is good for the trained in materials. We've got to record some truck routes, boys. I forgot the plastic and rubber. I can't believe I forgot. What I've always wondered is, why is the video stream always smaller than a normal YouTube video in size? It's the same length, same height. Most of your videos and streams are shorter. Do you mean the resolution? Same length, but height-wise, most of your videos and streams are shorter. I'm streaming in widescreen. I stream in widescreen. I play in widescreen and I stream it in widescreen. Compare YouTube to Twitch. This is not 16:9. You're actually receiving my stream in widescreen. Yeah. So yeah, looks like that you know that. Yeah. That can't go because we don't have a rubber. I swear I fed this stuff in. It's not fed in. Where's this going? Oh, it is fed in. Yeah, okay, okay. But there's no rubber. Okay, so that's fine. This is all good. Limestone's good. All All right. Ingots. Steel ingots are good. Don't have concrete. That's fine. Iron ingots, steel, iron plates. Got it. So far, so good. Yeah, we're making caterium. Quick wire. Don't have the plastic. Okay. What about all this stuff here? This all where it's supposed to be. No mistakes. Iron ingots. We're making iron ingots because we have iron and copper. Yes, yes, yes. The iron ingots get made and they get sent around. They get dropped in. Iron ingots, coal. We're making steel ingots. Yes, yes, we are. Okay. And what do we got here? We don't have the concrete because we don't have the rubber. All right. So none of the steel can get made. None of the concrete can get made. Okay. Those are key components. None of the AI limiters can get made because we don't have plastic. Okay, none of that is filled. This bad boy here, he looks like he's good. He wouldn't be progressing, right? If he was in the wrong lane, he wouldn't be progressing because they wouldn't be making anything. Guess I just used Twitch, but that's good to know. Yeah, the problem, so Twitch, I'm still widescreen in Twitch. It's just that I have bars at the top and bottom that I filled with banners and chat. So it turns it into 16 by 9, but you're losing a bunch of resolution that way because you're losing it to the banners. Does that make sense? So, but luckily I do have YouTube or Twitch and you can watch whatever you want. Yep. Plastic, no plastic for circuit boards. Let's check this iron. So far, nothing terribly egregious, guys. So far, everything easy to fix. The worst thing was that bauxite. Yep, can't do iron plates because we don't have plastic. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I feel good. It's time to route some plastic. It's truck driving time. What is this? Plastic. Amped to see the beast pumping. It's slowly waking up. It's slowly waking up. Okay, this is gonna be... I think we pull in. To the road here. Don't I have a blueprint? We only pull in to load up, and then we pull onto the inside lane. Sorry for caps. Yeah, that's funny. Keyboard's excited too. How do I fuel these? You're gonna have to stop off in the gas station. I don't think I made room for them in the gas station. Track number 7 is ready with a party of 24. Welcome, you guys. We are turning on the factory. It's a mess. The factory is partially turned on. Partially. Very, very partially. I forgot my rubber and plastic. And whenever you forget your rubbers, you are always asking for trouble. Okay, we need this to be plastic. I can't believe I forgot. Okay. We are running purple. And we are marking this for plastic, so I don't forget it. Power, 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 power. And unload. Huh? Unload. Weren't you training a bunch of plastic? No, no. I'm train. I only train the raw materials. I truck the completed materials on the roads. Okay, he's ready. What is he? Rubber. He's rubber. You have to check the other ones too. And then we got to run some truck. We got to record a truck route. And we got to set some trucks into that route. I'm a little concerned about, I don't know how I could have forgotten some of these really important things. I guess I was just blocking it. To be fair, these are really difficult factories. Okay, that looks good. Okay. What's this? I think this is an output. It is. Magnetic field generator. That's going in, not out. So, rubber and plastic are getting delivered. and we're pulling out final product. This is the magnetic field generator pickup. This is load. Ooh, did I switch this? Did you happen to take any notes at this point in time during the build process? Yeah, did I take any notes? Yeah, did I take any notes? Took many notes. But there's never enough, right? Happened to me tonight was skipping turbo fuel straight to rocket fuel and disconnect the sulfur coal and the crude oil and nearly lost all power. Also forgot to use diluted fuel recipe instead of regular, so I ended up having to dismantle and rebuild half of it. Yeah, I hear you on that one. Yeah, I'm Corthal. I am. That is the first thing I'm doing. I'm going to the other buildings and checking all the truck stops. I knew that the outgoing truck stops still needed to be done. Like, absolutely, right? I wasn't worried about that because that's the final product. I forgot about the rubber and the plastic. And yes, set the rubber to unload. Got it. Yep. We're good. I did remember that on my own. I can't believe I'm feeding copper ore over. Okay, whatever. I did it, and it seems to be working. Okay, these stations are done. And I need to know that because I have to figure out where to run the trucks, right? Hey, procrastinator. I know that's not it, but it's close. Are there any truck stops in here? Yes. What is this? This is an output of some kind. Is this the pasta? Is this Mr. Pasta? I didn't mark it. I'm pretty confident this is Mr. Pasta. Mr. Pasta. Yep, it's pasta. I forgot to mark. I have to go back. I forgot to mark the magnetic field generator sign. I have to do the sign. I'm making a giant cyberpunk city. I'm turning on this factory. This thing is ridiculous. Starkin, yeah, I talked about it first thing on the channel. Yep. First thing I did is talk about it on the channel tonight during the live stream. I did nail it the first time, and then I realized that I was just going to call you an easier name. This was for all of the items that you need to set up in the mines and the lines that you needed to set up for the train network, and that was basically why you had it in Excel. So it was easier to make out the calculations for all those lines. However, each day while you came upon items that you need to be completed at some point, that is when you should have made a list of things to complete. Yeah. I that's what all the highlighted greens are, man. These are all the items that have been completed. No, all the items that I needed to set up for the mines is this one. I have spreadsheets and notes for everything. This is setting up the phase 4 the phase 4 parts. All of these are green because I finished them. These are checklists. It doesn't mean I won't miss a hookup, right? I mean, I have them here. Rubber, plastic, okay? Rubber goes to P1, plastic goes to P2, okay? I have them here. I just forgot to check them off. So I can make notes until there's only so much I can do, right? So like, yes, obviously I made an error. I forgot to hook the rubber up before I turned it on. But like, you can't say it's because I didn't take enough notes. Like, it's really easy. Remember, I've been working on this factory since July, right? So sometimes you just got to turn that shit on and see what happens. And that's where we were at. But I have a page for every factory I mean, it is what it is, you know? Could I have done it better? Always. Always. Okay. We're in the teal building now. Truck station, teal. Yeah, no, and it's fine. You can't, some shit you just have to go with, right? Because it is what it is. I should have, like, you have to stop at sometimes and just turn that shit on, and it's time, you know. But I have notes for everything. And I have checklist after checklist after checklist. This is nuclear pasta. Okay. I think, is that the only one in here? I think this is the only one in here. All right. But I mean, it's all good. And I'm okay with it, right? Because this is an insane project. And this is just one factory out of many, right? All right. This is also pasta. Was there one in the other purple tower that I missed? Do I have a pasta pickup in every factory? I might. I probably do. Where's the pasta going for this one? It's right there. Cross. That was a misspell. Then we merge. Down. Pasta. This is where I was, right? I think this is where I was. So we're good. At least that one was good. No, this wasn't it, because I didn't have this hooked in. This was just here for a placeholder, I guess. Load. That was what I was saying. But that is fine if that is all you're seeing from it. And yes, it's a huge undertaking. And I'm not saying there wouldn't have been things missed at all. I was just trying to give suggestions to the way that your reaction was to the issue as you found identified. Yeah. Well, I don't mean to be dismissive of your suggestions, but it's tough when it's just like take more notes, because you know I just have spreadsheets and spreadsheets of checking things off, right? I have the map, you know, and right, and then everyone has its own set, you know, and all these hookups, right? Just you know, and I took the, you know, maybe the bigger problem is I took essentially I took 2 months off, right? So I bet you if I hadn't taken that time off, it would have been easier to catch, you know. But it's all good. I'm okay with it. And honestly, you know what? It's not. There's a silver lining to this, and it is the fact that I was able to check. I'm able to kind of check this factory in stages before it all turns on. You know what I'm saying? So all of those trains are dropping materials, and they are. I was able to kind of make sure that at least that section there wasn't anything major, right? And we fixed a bunch of little things already. And now we're gonna give it the rubber and the plastic, and you know, it will lock in. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, I did try to leave reminders for myself. What was supposed to be here, sir? You anything? I don't see what's supposed to be here. Did I change it? There's nothing else supposed to be here. This is the other teal. 2 teals are done. We started with that purple. Let's get back over to this purple. We still have to do the magnetic field generator. No, we did the magnetic field generators. The thermal propulsion rockets. And I think there's another plastic or rubber. I think there's 2 rubber drop-offs. I think that's what I may have ended up doing. And see, here's another nuclear pasta. I did 3 pickups for the nuclear pasta. And I'm gonna have 1 truck pick up all of the final parts from a bunch of different machines. Okay. So this one's here. Yeah, the spreadsheet does just kind of keep going. Sometimes I forget how big it is too. Let's see. No, I need the purple one. My wall power. Did I not keep any wall power in this factory? Thought I kept wall power in each of them. Okay. Fine, I guess. Need another finger. But I mean, you know, I'm being sort of an asshole about it, but you're not wrong. More notes would always help. We're loading here because we are doing nuclear pasta. The other thing I have to kind of try to do here is, even when I don't understand why I did something in the past, I have to trust it, because I can't tell you how many times I go, why would I do that? That's stupid. I would never do that, right? And then because I'm not remembering the full picture of why I did a thing. I don't know why I have 3 pickups of nuclear pasta and not 4 or 2, but I do. Right? Either I pick them both up from the Teals, or I pick them up from every factory. I don't know why one of them doesn't have a pasta pickup. But that's the way it is, so that's fine. This is a rubber. All right, this is the other rubber. We have, and I do remember that. Now, what I don't remember is where the other pickups are, because we have 4 space elevator parts. Yeah, and then sometimes, you know, as I'm building, I have to, you know, make adjustments, right? And most of the time that makes it into my notes. But sometimes it's not. Okay, there's the other rubber hookup. Now the question is, do I drop off? Does each rubber drop off gets its own truck? To remind ourselves how much rubber per minute we're dropping off. Each one gets its own truck. That's why I did that. 780. Each rubber gets its own truck. Okay. Okay. I can do it. I can dig it. Each rubber station gets its own truck. And then how much plastic? 506. It only needs 1 truck. All right. That's why. That makes sense. I've got the same problem over here. Rubber. Okay, feeling good, feeling good. There's the last thing I need to figure out is where the pickups are for the other space elevator parts. We've only handled 2 and we're making 4. Imagine it was either because of the amount of resource coming in or the amount of resources that you were able to produce to create the pastas. Well, and also part of it was aesthetic, because I probably wanted to make sure that every building had at least 1 truck going to it. Frankly, that was probably a consideration. Where's the other completed materials? Right here. Right here, right here, right here. What's this? He's just gonna go into it. He's just gonna merge. It's right here. It's both, right? I think I'm gonna be lazy. It's on a curve. Such a pretty curve. Okay, so that means that this is the thermal propulsion and the nuclear pasta, right? And that kind of explains a little something, right? Because let's quit being stupid. There we go. I was like, well, I might as well drop this down because I'm already, maybe I said I'm already picking up the other one. So watch it be full. Watch it be full. Is this the full one? And there's no room for him? No, it's not the full one. I don't know. But either way, those are going in and we're picking those up. All right. Got the mag field generators. That's the wrong window. Done. Done. Where's our assembly director systems? Where am I making them? P1. I don't even know which one I'm in. Which one am I in? I'm in P1. Okay. Are these the assembly director systems? Yes. I thought they were the thermal propulsions. Okay, fine. Where's the thermal propulsions? They're also in P1. Okay, where? Right here. Well, shit. Here's the rest of it. Oh, that's off. Okay. All right, let's fix it. Now I have to go off the other thing here. Where'd it go? It's right there. Because this is on the curvature, right? It's a different like radial position. isn't gonna reach. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I wish it would reach. How can I make it reach? How can I make it reach? Be really cool. Okay, this guy right here. This is how. Two. Gotcha. All right. Like I said, the pickups for the final product, I did know that I hadn't finished. But I figured since I'm doing all the truck stops, might as well just freaking do them all. So, yeah, you are the trifecta. Ass. Okay. Remember, these are extremely small amount per minute. Insanely small. Vandercall, you're currently on the train to Interlaken to go skiing for a week. You're so hyped. Nice. Sometimes you have to theory down and just try it out. Well, there's a balance, right? I mean, you can't just put the theory down on something this complicated. But, you know. Okay. I'm ready, guys. Time to go over to where we make the rubber and the plastic. Now, there's something I'm worried about. Where is the truck fuel going to come from? I think it can come from here. What am I doing? I'm taking the lamest way over there. Aren't you? There we go. There we go. Passing on the left. This is my cyberpunk city. There are many like it. Actually, there's not. This one is mine. And this is the rocket line. These are where the trucks are going to go to bring us the rubber that we need, the rubber and the plastic. Obviously that cubby hole's being used. What about this one? All right, this one looks open. Maybe. It's full of plastic and rubber. I bet you he's being used. I usually label them. Apparently I didn't this time. Yeah, see, those are labels. Phase 4 rubber. Nice. What about this? Phase 4 plastic. Nice. What are we working on? Phase 4 rubber and plastic. It's over here. PR fuel out. PR. Remember. Lumen gets in. Okay. PR. It's got to be the center fuel. Phase 5 rubber. Phase 5 plastic. Okay. We load fuel into the phase 4 plastic and rubber, which is down here. I know we have fuel nearby. We're gonna have to load double the amount so here's the deal. We might be a little bit messed up because these trucks stop loading and I have to get we only have one truck stop available, but we have to run 2 trucks out of it to 2 different destinations of rubber. Okay, so remember, when the truck is loading, the flow stops. And so I can put 780 times 2 into it, right? 1560, but we need 1330. When the truck loads, it's gonna cut out some time. What's the difference? Minus 1330. 230. Divided by 2. 115. Divided by 780. 14.7% of a minute times 60. On average, as long as it doesn't take 9 seconds a minute to load the truck, we should be fine. I don't know how long and we're not going to have a truck coming once every minute, so we should be fine. I think we're going to be fine. Even if we're not fine, I can come back when we launch phase 5, put a faster belt in. Primary, PR. People are messaging me constantly about Ashes of Creation. Big news broke tonight on another game that I'm playing. It's not very good. I don't want to talk about it again. It makes me sad. It's the main... fuel. It's for the tower. The tower in the center. What did I call that? my main storage. But I'm sure that's where it's going. So I can't remember why I called it PR. So I think this is fine. This is going to be rubber phase 4. Plastic phase 4. Okay, so we're going to need 2 different rubber routes. Okay, we're going to need one for purple 1 and one for purple 2. And then we're going to need a plastic route. And then we're probably going to have to send 2 trucks per route. Which is fine, because we'll just run the route, we save it, and then we can load it. Now, I want to we need to load fuel here. We have fuel very, very close. Flow doesn't stop when loading. I think it does stop when loading. Well, let's go look. No sense in guessing. Who's gonna load first? Let's wait till we got an incoming and then we'll race him. Right here. Probably the fuel. No, it's not. Not that one. Not that one. What's this one? And it stopped. No, it's not. It's not. Seemed like it was okay. Was I just assuming that trucks did the same things that trains do? No name? I think so. In which case, we're gonna be fine. Okay, let's hook that up. We need a source of fuel. And we need a 780 line of... Yep. Classic. Fuel. Maybe I was just assuming it does the same thing that a train does, but it in fact does not. Fuel. Rocket fuel. I think this is the plastic. Yep. And this is a double. You're pretty sure drones don't stop either? It'd be nice if trains didn't stop. It would give us a lot more flexibility, I'll tell you. I'm just gonna make these higher. But I'll get all that flexibility back when it is, hey, look, plastic, rubber. It's like I planned this. Where is... Here it is. Run it through the wall. In there. Ah! I got kidnapped. In the bowels. Smart splitter. I think just a regular splitter. Why I didn't use these wall holes. I guess for a wall hole, you need a wall. Funny thing about hands, it's a funny thing about shaking hands. You need hands. Ah, the hell is that, Charles? Sorry, that's a quote from a... It's not even a quote. It's a horribly bastardized quote from something that would take me too long to explain. Sometimes when I'm focusing on other things, I just say shit. It happens. I'm gonna say that's 750 or 780. $500 for sure. Okay. This needs to be fed back in, don't it? Don't it? There's a lot of shit going on here, guys. I will clean all of this up better later. Okay. Because this factory still isn't perfectly working yet. Okay, so rubber. We need this one. All right, I'm ready to kill this. We're good. That's rubber 1. Now we combined this one, so I can kill this. And this one, kill this. The rubber 2. Okay. Merger. Okay. Okay. Is this enough plastic? Is this enough rubber? I don't know. It's close. Don't forget to hook the fuel back up to the other truck stop. Did I not? Did I forget that? I did have something nagging me in the back of my mind that I promptly forgot about. Oh my God. It's really bad. Give it a little bit. That could be bad. That would shut down probably a lot. Be okay though. Be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Thank you for the reminder. That would have been horrifying. And I did kind of forget about that. All right, the rest of this, you know, do I really need this working? I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay, I gotta pee, and then it's truck driving time, boys. It's truck driving time. The race is on. Should we do... plastic first? And check all the plastic? Yeah. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna disconnect them over at the other place so that we can get the trucks running, and then we'll connect them. We're gonna do that. Now let's drive over there. I want to have control over when the rubber and the plastic hit the factory. But, you know, we got to make sure that, you know, the truck works, right? So there's going to be truck testing time. And then that's where they are. And then once I'm sure that the truck works and there isn't anything major, then we'll connect the truck into the system. Oh, this is not. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. This is a teal. Rubber and plastic go into purples. I should have just kept going and then turned into here. And then I drove into a hill. Okay, so unload and then disconnect, and then that'll reconnect in one shot, right? Yep, perfect. Okay, here we go. So plastic, some purple too. We need to plan the routes too very carefully so that I don't have to do it a bunch of times. Recording the routes takes time, and I don't want to get halfway through and then make a wrong turn or some shit. Unload. Okay. All right, these are the last two pieces. I know this has been a process. I know it's been a thing. But if it took me... Hey, Miami Pat. If it took me 6 months to build this factory, it's going to take me longer than a few minutes to turn it on. So, let's do a quickie. Haven't done one of these yet tonight. All right, be right back. Should have used the restroom? I was repeating your Bugs Bunny quote. Oh, yeah, it's true. I'll be right back. Okay. I took a second, stretched, washed my face. We're ready. We're ready for the next step. And I can smell a skunk outside. I know my dog's in the house, so it's pleasant. Okay, we're ready. I didn't want to take a picture. Random hole in the road. Talk about a pothole. Morning, Cat and Dynamo. We are routing the plastic and the rubber. Can take it back that way for sure. That one can go down there, in, out, and back. Should we just go the way we came? This has always irritated me that I can't go. I tried. I really tried to make it work. I couldn't make it work. It wasn't worth it. Could do it. That route has the least chance of collision. No. Will we just pass over? No, but it's the same problem. Come in. Drop off. You could exit. Okay. Okay. Do that for the plastic and the rubber there. Sorry, the rubber there. What about the plastic and the rubber here? You know what I really want to do? Is route this road. Is make this road. It really needs to just cross over and then pull in over there. Like it really does. But the problem is that I don't know what building is going to go here. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. It's okay. I won't do that. I won't do that. Plastic first. What does the new factory produce? The phase 4 space elevator parts. And this is what it makes. 10 nuclear pasta per minute, 4 thermal propulsion rockets per minute, 4 magnetic field generators per minute, and 2.5 assembly director systems per minute. Okay, we're gonna record a route. We're ready. All right. Open record menu. Start recording. All right, I already messed it up. Okay, it's all right. I just took the wrong lane. It's the wrong lane. That's all. That's all. We're getting plastic. A little close there, kin. Getting plastic. Trying to drive straight. Ah. I'll clean that up in post. Not an autosave. Up, in, down. Don't mess it up now. I see your chat. Where am I going? Plastic. Gotta go in, turn left. Where's the plastic? There it is. Pull in. Pick up. Back into this lane. Rubber, we'll see you soon. Right hand turn. Ah. Got it. Save path. This is phase 4 plastic version 1. Save. Okay. Phase 4 plastic version 1. All right. All right, let's clean it up. All right. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Do you know of an up-to-date resource for figuring out nuclear waste? Can't trust what I have found online. Not sure if 1.1 changed anything. So I think the way that you clean it up is the phase 5 stuff, but I haven't done it myself, unfortunately. Right, Brash. I haven't really done nuclear. For me, rocket fuel is my last and only love. So we swung around a little fat there, didn't we? Can we bring her in a little? Yeah, we can bring her in a bit. Just delete this one. I'm happy with this. And then Koyu, what the actual F? That's so insane. Respects for the work, dude. Thank you, man. It is it's a thing. Hey, Pumpkinhead. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna delete this one. And this one. And this one. I want to see how these perform. We're gonna have to watch him do another round. I can't remember what I usually shorten these to. 10.5 is fine. All this looks good. I entered this lane pretty solidly, actually. How many hours do I have? 1,050. This is fine. All this is fine. How was my turn here? Turn here pretty good. Let's delete this one though. Thank you. Yeah, it's a Cyberpunk City. You think that's crazy? That's the Tyrell Corporation pyramid from Blade Runner. That took me 100 hours alone. That is my raw resource hub. And when you get close enough and you can actually see the signs, I have like, I don't know, probably 10,000 signs on that thing. I'll show it to you. You'll see it soon. If you hang out long enough, you'll see it all lit up and shit, you know? I think this is all good. I think I've seen you on YouTube before. Yeah, probably. But did I kind of pop out to the left a little bit? I did. Let's delete this one. Probably a YouTube short. My shorts have gone, some of the shorts have gone, I mean, basically for me, they've gone mega viral. Like not with respect of like real YouTubers, like, but for me, they're insanely viral, you know? All this is fine. How did I take this turn? Yeah, this is fine. Kind of went to the left here. Let's delete this one and this one. Well, this is good. We have to do 2 more routes after this, guys. 10 seconds is fine. Went back over here. All right, here's the part I messed up. Right here. How do we fix this? I don't know if we do. Delete. Delete. This is a risk. Delete. All right, let's see if this works. Where are you, Mr. Truck? That's probably him. All right, let's track him through the whole route. What about the rest of this? It's fine. The rest of this is fine. All right, let's see how we do here. And then if we like this route, if it works, if there's nothing too egregious, I think we're good. Wibble wobble. probably only needs one truck because they just move so much material, right? I don't think we need a double truck. All right, let's watch him. I don't think we need to delete much more. If he's got plastic on him, yeah, let's catch up. Let's just make sure he's loaded with plastic. That means he, you know, he made it there, okay? Going too fast for me to check his ass. Oh. I guess I can check it when he slows down. Oh, this looks good. Turn. Okay, we cleaned this up. Deleting those little triangles, deleting the ones that, you know, messes you up is like the cheat code for trucks. It would be nice to be able to nudge path notes. Oh, dude, it'd be insanely good. Like you could fix truck routes post truck. It'd be amazing. Yeah, he's full of plastic. Good. I should be able to place them by hand and then like connect them, like, you know, click and then click on the next one, right? If I delete one, then it automatically, you know, does the connection, and then I can place a new one and insert it into the line. I mean, it would really make trucks a lot more fun. Oh, construction, I just woke up from my sleep and found out I got put in your stream. Hey, Heath. So this is a mistake. I messed up. It's not gonna work. The whole thing's messed up. The whole thing's effed. I can't do it. I can't do it. Damn it, I gotta redo it. All right, it's okay. That is okay. We're gonna do it again. And we'll do it better this time. I should have let it run before deleting another node. It's my fault. I was too aggressive with the deleting. Of course it's my fault. It's not your fault. Okay. It's all right. That was a warm-up one. It was a warm-up. Look how much better this one's going. I did it on purpose. Ortho, I see that. $50, an early grats for your phase 4 building turn on Kin. With that, I need to head to bed. Oh man, thank you for hanging out and thank you for the $50 super chat. That's insanity. That's 2 in a row. That's $100 in 2 days. Corthal, you are the man and I appreciate you. And what a day, right? It has been a long day. We're getting this thing turned on though tonight. what's happening. Well, it is on. This is not fully functional yet. Have a good night, and I'll see you on the next stream. Probably Tuesday night, Korthal. Tuesday night. All right. My pleasure, King. Great streams on both days. I look forward to seeing more soon. You will. Okay, we're up. Turning. We're making truck. All right, here comes the hardest part. Maybe I should do the hardest part first instead of at the end. Okay. Now I got to get out of this lane. All right, here's the part I messed up before. Move the camera. Hard right. Hard right. I don't even need to look at that. It's a done deal. Phase for plastic. B1. Save. I'm just gonna clean up this little piece. That was smooth. It's a done deal. All right. Let's check the plastic. Bunch more stuff can now be made. Circuit boards on the way. More circuit boards. More circuit boards. A lot of manifolding happening here. Right, Brash, thank you for the follow. All the way up here. There we go. Iron plates. Okay, that's good. Let's follow the plastic to the other. Yes, plastic. Something wrong. Splitter is not splitting. Okay, not good. It's not connecting. There it goes. Interesting. Wonder why I did that. All right, working. This is why we're checking shit. Plastic going up. Spot checking. Plastic. Nice. Can't make computers without rubber though. Checking this. Ooh, all the way up there. What an amazing looking build. Thank you, man. I've been working on this for 6 months. Kind of solved the conundrum about PR fuel out. In VOD 88, you set up a sign. It just means packaged rocket fuel. That's what it means. Eye in the sky, like a boss. Here comes a bunch of AI limiters. It's packaged rocket fuel. So stupid. What are you being made? Ooh, circuit boards. Very nice. PR package rocket fuel. Go figure. I know, Jinko. I know. Eye in the Sky on YouTube found it. Okay, plastic. Okay, guys, plastic all looks good. I don't see any issues. Is there any more? Nope, that's it. That is it. Plastic is flowing. Okay, let's find the truck, turn off the triangular mark so I don't get confused. And where are you? And then do the rubber. And remember, we have 2 rubbers to do. The rubber in this building, and we'll follow the exact same thing, right? So I'm going to do that one first. And then I will take my own advice. I'll do the difficult part first. So if I mess it up, I haven't done the whole thing, you know? Why did you mention the aluminum factory in that instant? You mean back in the prior VOD? The aluminum factory needs to send aluminum ingots so that we can make the aluminum cans to package the rocket fuel. Maybe that's it. So much drama with the Ashes of Creation thing. I do have some updates on the Ashes of Creation. It's just rumors. A buddy of mine's been trying to gather information. I mean, it's probably more than rumors. All of this is rumors, okay? Frankly. Can you look on your map, correct, for the location of the truck? I can, but there's a lot of trucks. Oh my God. Something wrong with the trains. It's bad. It's bad, boys. Something bad's happened. Oh my God, I forgot something. I forgot something. How did I forget this? I forgot to delete this. Do I need to delete this? That was temporary. Well, so much for spacing all that shit out earlier. Look, they're spaced out. This is what it is. You made the aluminum sign. You made the sign because the aluminum factory doesn't exist yet. Yeah, the aluminum factory didn't exist. I changed it out when I did build the aluminum factory. That is the export of yeah, this is fine now, it's fixed. I can't believe I forgot to take that out. No, I know what it is. It's good. I couldn't package the rocket fuel on site until we provided the site with aluminum ingots, and we couldn't do that until we made the aluminum factory in the city. Until then, all I did was cheat. I had a bunch of aluminum someplace else. Eventually I went and I destroyed all that shit. And I don't know if you remember, but I was sending packaged rocket fuel. I was making packaged rocket fuel to power the trucks at the city someplace else for like half a year, right? And then the big main aluminum plant. My answer is the same. I did read what you said. It's related to the fact that I had to, you know, it's a chicken and the egg problem, right? I need fuel for my trucks before I build the aluminum plant, which is a key component in making fuel for the trucks. So I had to cheat. Miami is the board of directors' fault. I can't believe Steven and his husband would do that. Listen, you have to ask yourself one question. I do want to talk about Ashes again. You have to ask yourself one question. Do you believe that he really tried to make the MMO? Right? Do you believe that he wasted 9 years of his life? Right? Now, I know it's his fault. Of course it's his fault. He's the leader. It's always the leader's fault. Okay? And so I agree with you in that sense. But imagine if the board, regardless of if he made a mistake by bringing the board in, fine. But imagine if that board forces him to do something he swore he would never do. Okay, I don't know what that is, but if it's But if it's pay to win or launching the game when it's not ready, wouldn't you want him to quit? So my buddy's been here. There's a thing that happened today with a game that I've been following for a very long time, not 2017. It's a game I've been playing on the channel. It matters, right? Because I'm not going to be playing it again. I can make a limited statement in my personal capacity, not on behalf of the company, regarding the situation. Control of the company shifted away from me, and the board began directing actions that I could not ethically agree with or carry out. As a result, I don't know what those actions are. But if it's pay to win, I'm glad he quit. As a result, I chose to resign in protest rather than lend my name to authority to decisions I cannot ethically support. Is he being dramatic? Yes. He's being dramatic. But it depends, right? There is a board. There is. I don't know. I mean, there is. He doesn't get 100% say, and he hasn't for a while. Following my resignation, much of the senior leadership team resigned. Following those departures, the board made the decision to issue WARN Act notices and proceed with mass layoffs. I cannot responsibly speak further on details at this time. Blah, 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 blah. What I can say is that the developers and the staff acted in good faith and deserved better than the uncertainty they are now facing. I personally believe that Steven, while he made plenty of mistakes, was acting in good faith as well. I'm really sad about it because it's really bad for MMOs. New World, and now this, the same time, same year. It's bad. It's really bad. I love MMOs. This sucks. Some additional stuff. My buddy's been looking into this all night, and I've been streaming a lot of the night, right? I got a piece of this. I haven't done a lot of the stuff myself. I'm just passing along kind of other stuff. Information that I've heard so far is that the board is who pushed for the Steam early access release against Steven's will. The board also wanted to lay off half of Intrepid staff and begin outsourcing part of the development to a company in the Philippines to save on development cost. Steven refused and threatened to resign. Okay. The board called his bluff and he resigned. Following Steven's resignation, the board accelerated his plan by issuing the WARN Act, laying everyone off. The servers will be coming down Monday, February 2nd. What we don't know is how exactly the board gained control or if the development of the game will continue just by a potentially foreign development group. So you can either believe what he says or not. I knew the second it went to early access on Steam, it was going to end this way. I didn't know that. It was certainly a possibility. I made a decision to remain as positive as I could throughout the whole thing, you know. Ashes of Creation is what this is for, and I played it on my channel quite a bit, right? And so anybody who watches my channel regularly, you know, it matters, right? Because I've talked about it, and you know, it sucks. Why are you stopped, sir? You should not be stopped. You gonna fix yourself? I did that nice and smooth. Yeah, I mean, either trust him to try to make the game he says he wants to make, or you don't, you know. And I chose to trust him. But I didn't put in thousands of dollars, right? I put in my $100 or the $80 or whatever in August. And I did buy a second account as well. Fuel? It's fuel. It's fuel, sir. It's fuel. Thank you. Thank you. I'm halfway distracted, but I'm gonna focus back in on this. It wasn't loading in the packaged rocket fuel correctly because I had put turbo fuel in there temporarily. But now we don't have that problem. Thank you. It just so happened that it ran out of fuel right at the really tricky part that I had a problem with. I thought maybe it was stuck on those nodes. Sorry to hear for that personally, and for the community. It has been a hard time lately for MMOs out there for being developed. Yeah. And it's they are money pits. I mean, if you had tens of millions of dollars and you saw the history of development of Western MMOs over the past 10 years, would you put your money in there? Hell no, I wouldn't. Even if I love MMOs, which I do, I wouldn't put my money in there. It's insanity. I mean, that's it. That's it for 20 years. Right, we're done. And don't even talk to me about Camelot Unchained. Yeah, it was a while ago. I don't know what changed where there's this board. And is there a possibility that he's pulling this out of his ass so that he can quit working on this and save face? Sure, that's possible. And if you believe that, I don't know enough to say that didn't happen. It's possible. I don't think so. But I don't know. So maybe something comes out later and we find out that either way, it doesn't really matter, right? It's bad for everybody that this game is not going to get finished. That's what sucks. And whether it's 10% or 100% his fault, it's still his responsibility, and it sucks. So I can't deny that. All right, I'm gonna focus up here. That's our little update on Ashes, and let's get the next rubber truck finished. Here we go. All right, pulling in. For me, I enjoyed my time. I don't feel like I'm gonna start over. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. Complete path. For me, I enjoyed my time. I was gonna have a very, very hard time playing it, if at all, just because I'm not in a good place in my life right now where I can dedicate that much time to a game. But I enjoyed what I played. I had a good guild. I played with friends. I played with my brother. Did I get my money's worth? Probably. It wasn't a deal. Think of the time versus money that I've gotten out of Satisfactory. But I've certainly paid more for less entertainment in my life. But again, I wasn't a big Kickstarter backer. Some of you guys spent a lot of money, so I get it. I'd be pissed. I'm upset about Camelot Unchained. I'm very upset about Camelot Unchained. So, I don't blame you. You know what I'm talking about? Just set it back the game for 9 years. Yeah, I feel that way about Camelot Unchained. I do. It sucks. There's gonna be a bunch of freaking video essays and bullshit about it, and he's gonna get called a scammer. Does he deserve it? I don't think so. But people paid for a game and they didn't get a game, so effectively, yeah. Maybe not in intention, but in effect, yeah. Sure. But I got to play a game. I made some new friends. And You know, we got to see it on the channel. Peel out. Take this lane. Won't get started on Star Citizen. Yeah, so I skipped Star Citizen, and then I didn't back. I came to Camelot late. I wasn't like an official backer, but I did join later. I paid, I don't know, $200 a month, or not $200 a month, but $200. Hi, Mr. Truck. Okay. For me, I'm mostly sad for the MMO industry. More than the game, more than Steven, more than, you know. Help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Your only hope. You know, I mostly trusted Steven because I had to. Or we don't get to play MMOs. And maybe we don't. Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? Not a Western one that isn't pay to win, at least. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a Korean MMO that isn't pay to win one day. Maybe one exists now and I just don't know about it. It's very possible. You know, it's not like they're the only ones. I can fix that. It's not like they're the only ones in the industry that are having a problem. You know, Microsoft and Ubisoft and okay. Phase 4 rubber P2 V1. All right, let's see if we can fix this. We also have to delete the, we're gonna have a collision. Sir, why are you backing up, sir? Thank you. Let's get rid of these extras here. Trucks will sort themselves out eventually. And then let's see if I can fix this overcorrection that I made here. Yeah, I'm $1,200 to Star Citizen. I'm sure I'll enjoy its official release in 2030. Yeah, at least it'll be released. I know. People do give Star Citizen a hard time, but at least there's a game to play. And I felt that way about Ashes, but looks like we're getting the servers turned off, so it is what it is. Are you already eager for the legacy of the Old Republic? Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know. It is what it is. I want to see how he makes this turn. If this turn's okay, then we'll live with this, and then I'll hook up the rubber and we'll check that. And then we have one more to do, and everything should be working. Oh, the train's messed up. Trains are looking good. More train problems. It's been a long night. We've gotten a lot done. Let's plan out the next one. So I think it comes in the same, except I turn here. And then we come out here. And I think we go the long way around and over. So I think we do the same thing, except turn in there, exit there, and go all the way around and under the overpass. I think that's what we do. Where will I start this? I think I'll start it right here. I gotta fix that poor Z fighting. Yeah, I'll start it right here. Hold on, I have to fix something. I just have to turn my camera on for a second. Just waiting for this stupid thing to come back. Load up and fly around your Star Citizenship with a 4K OLED. Yeah, another one of our guild members who was sad about the Ashes news. He was playing his Star Citizen account. Okay. Come on, Mr. Truck. I have trucks turned off. Oh, here he is. Well, here's one of them. Was he in the front or the back? I can't remember. Be nice if those two weren't quite so close to each other. What are you doing? What that was. They both got messed up though. Let's try this. I know. I signed up for the craziness when I made a city. How do I make a city and not do trucks? You know what I mean? No, it's done. I deleted too much stuff. I can't. Can't do that. right, let's try it again. I gotta be careful and only delete like one node. I'm deleting too many in a row, and it just doesn't like that. I thought I was able to do that at some point, but apparently not. All right, let's drive it again. Trucks require patience. Yeah, they give the world a lot of life. Yeah, it's very fun. It's really cool to have them around. It's really horrifying setting them up the first time. These turns in and out of this building are tight, but they're there for a reason. They're not that bad, really, but that was where I had to put them. All right, feeling good, feeling good. Spin outs. Drive really slow. I do take corners relatively slow, but I do try to get up to max speed in the straightaways, you know? But yeah, avoiding the spin outs is really important for sure. Eye in the Sky, I see your thing. I'll read it and think about it when I'm not in the middle of this. When I'm on a straightaway. Are the power poles supposed to be in the middle of the street? No. They're just there for me to fly around on. It's the same old stuff. Yeah. I just haven't had a chance to clean them up. That's all. There's some here too. And truck drivers must be doggos. Maybe. Did you solve the mystery? Yeah, over here. It's just leftover shit. Those lights aren't on. All those lights are dead. Phase 4 rubber P2 V1 enable. Gotta get rid of these doubles. I mean that's as perfect of a run it can be possible, right? I'm gonna just turn it off. I'm gonna assume that's gonna work. Come here, bro. I'm just gonna turn you off. Okay. That was unnecessary. I'm gonna go. We're going. All right, rubber. Okay, so that split worked. Making cable. Good. Making reinforced iron plate. Good. All the way up we go. Making up here. Concrete. Yeah, this is concrete. This is very important. Oh, baby. All right, let's follow it all back down. And again, it takes forever to manifold, and that's okay. I do some load balancing here and there to kind of help it out. That concrete's flowing. Reinforced iron plates. Okay. One to go, boys. And by the way, this should be enough for us to start getting some of our final products. Finally catching alive, a bit late, but you're excited. Epic Newt. I have one more truck to finish here. And the factories are finally 100% turned on. You just have to run one more truck, and then we can do some troubleshooting while we save up to complete phase 4. We are completing phase 4 tonight. I've been stuck on phase 4 for over a year because I've been building the city. All right, here we go. Time to concentrate. All right, that was the hardest part. I think I'm happy with that. So what you're saying is that I go there just in time for the best part? Yeah. No, that you're here. You are. I've been working on this factory for 6 months, man. We're turning it on tonight. We've already fixed a bunch of problems. I'm sure there's a bunch more. But I do think we've fix the worst ones. Knock on wood. The content king. That fallen role was superb acting. Mr. Beam could never. I know. That's me. I am drama personified. That truck shouldn't be there. I don't know where you should be, but you shouldn't be there. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that. Okay, so far so good. No truck in the cross. Line turn there. Just trust that there's not a truck bearing down on me. Now we go back the same way as before on the other two routes. And that's it. The line. Got a little wobble. Gonna let it go. Guys, we should be making our first phase for space elevator parts as we speak, and this delivery this is it. I should have done these before I did the trains. I thought these were done, but I forgot that I didn't do them. But oh well, we got them done now. Phase 4 rubber P1 B1. Save. Enable auto. What I need to do? Come on, go buddy. Go buddy. Go buddy, go. No, no, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming for you. He's coming for your ass. He got it. He got your ass. All right, now I gotta catch up. That turn looked beautiful, by the way. Quick seeing, I just started your playlist on episode 3. Well, it's the same playthrough, my friend. I'm on VOD 145. By the way, I did have to stop making episodes. You get about, I don't know, 20 episodes or something like that, and then you have to watch VODs. Just so that you know. Okay. Let's preload some extra rubber. All right, this is it. This is the last hookup, the last piece. A bunch of this factory is already running, but this is the last of it. Heat sinks. Reinforced. Rotors need rubber. Reinforced iron plate. Rotors and stators. So we need steel pipe. Because we needed rubber for the concrete. Okay. All right, where's those steel pipes? Let's track those down. Make sure they're coming in the way they should. There's some. All right. Obviously, that flow is not where we want it to be. What happened? Obviously, that flow is not where we want it to be yet. Let's track this back and see if there's something egregious holding back our steel pipes. I am 1,050 hours into this save file. 1050. All right, guys, everything should be on. We need to figure out what's going on with the steel. Steel pipe. Not getting steel pipe. What column says steel pipe? It's in P2, column 7. No, it's in P2, column B, which is right here. What's the holdup, bros? You should be pumping shit out like crazy. Concrete. Concrete. Makes sense. Rubber's going up. Is there a logistical problem? Did I do a belt wrong? There is concrete flowing. Rubber is manifolding here. Cranking concrete. Sending it. That concrete is backed up. What are you making? Steel beams. All right. It's fine. Good. Dandy. Reinforced. Okay, we need steel pipe. Steel pipe is our big holdup. I think it's just manifolding. modular frames. Reinforced iron plate is slow. Making a case industrial. It's okay. Heavy modular frames. I mean, this is working. Heavy modular frames. There's the heavy modulars. Computer. Is that automated wiring? Cable. Here's the automated wiring. We're not getting stators. Okay. Well, we're not getting stators because the stators aren't getting steel pipes. So I think it's just a massive manifold. I mean, I think that's what it is. There's a lot of steel pipes that need to be made and pushed throughout the system. Right? See, this one's full. That one's full. It's taking concrete forever to get down here. Stators, right? Lots of rubber is flowing up for concrete. But concrete makes big stacks. Concrete takes a lot of time to manifold down, so big old lines of concrete flowing. I don't see anything particularly egregious here. Just taking concrete forever, that's all. And taking therefore steel rotors forever. I mean, we're spinning up. Can you load all machines manual that need rubber or plastic? The rubber or the plastic I think are okay. Well, I mean, I can go through, I can do some loading, sure. I do, I know what you're asking. And in some ways I agree, but it's not exactly testing it if I'm filling them by hand, right? Like, you know, but I hear what you're saying. I don't want to do too much, I guess. I mean, rubber is flowing, okay, right? So rubber is finally backed up here. So I back up there. check. Let's make sure where the rubber is backed up, everything is green. Lack of steel pipe, okay. Let's make sure the concrete that's up here is doing its job. Where's that concrete? It's right here. It's banging away. Half of it wasn't on. I made this concrete by hand. Wasn't a blueprint. So it couldn't have been tested. It's the by hand stuff that has the opportunity for that kind of unfortunate mistake. I didn't like how hard that rubber was backed up. Same problem here. I did it twice. Maybe I did make a blueprint. All right, we doubled our concrete. And that's the last one. All greens, baby. Now that is a lot more concrete. That's what we like to see. Remember, we need concrete in other places too, not just for rotors. I mean, steel pipes. 1,050 hours is absolutely nuts, man. But the build is just incredible. The patience you have is beyond me. Well, I mean, it's taken me a year and a half, right? So, you know. And I got burnt out for sure. I'm just coming back from being burnt out. You know, it happens. But I mean, I make a little money on this channel. Not a lot, a little bit. Enough to buy a computer, enough to save up for a year and go on a vacation. You know? And this is more fun than my other job, and I have patience enough for that. Yeah, you're last to the party. Concrete's at the end there. Yeah, that's a hard ass manifold right there. It's gonna take a while. I hear what you're saying, Eye in the Sky. I'm just, like I said, I'm not sure. Yeah, the manifold is at this point right here. He's gonna fill. The problem, this is the problem right here, right? So for every machine, in order for it to manifold correctly, it needs to fill to 500. Now, here is where I think we can help. We know this works. I can help that, right? I can help this. And that. And that. The rubber and plastic specifically, I didn't like that concept because checking that flow is really important. Because we just hooked it up. But helping the, and I think it's basically already manifolded. But helping the rest of the stuff manifold. And there's a lot more. There's 4 more, but that's okay. Finally starting to back up over here. Now we need this to manifold. Sorry, yeah, just completely manifold and back up so it can overflow to this. Right, and I don't mind helping this out, right? Because this is another chunk. Right, so let's go see where he is. Looks like he's right here. $200. $200. So this should back up. Yep, it's backing up right now. Boom. $28. Not anymore. $200. $30. Not anymore. $200. Now this can't be built. Well, it can actually. Okay. That's good. There we go. Backed up. And now more gets sent above. And there's a lot of them, right? So it's just gonna take a bit. Take a bit of time. There is a lot of steel pipe. Well, I'm playing for 4 hours. Is that right? No, that's not right. Oh, I reset. What happened? Those have to manifold too, remember? I mean, everything manifolds out. All right, here's what I want to do. Instead of start tracking back to front, I want to start at the end game. All right. Well, actually, let's check our... Do we have any? Start at the end. We don't have any. All right, let's track it back. And let's see what the holdup is. Actually, let's wait on that. Let's check the nuclear pasta. See if we got some nuke. Ah. How did I not connect this? I swore I connected this. All right. What's in here? Motors. Oh, shit. Package rocket fuel. Copper powder. A lot of copper powder. We have a lot of copper powder already. All right, let's follow this up. Let's figure out what the holdup is. Could be something... just manifolding. It probably is, but let's make sure there isn't a flaw, you know? This should be full of copper powder. Absolutely full. There's a problem. This is... Just a silly, stupid little thing. Always something. The intake is incorrect. Yeah, the splitter was just hanging in the middle of the air. It wasn't connected to anything. Yeah, it was just set up wrong. Have you found a good way to use priority mergers? Like when you have many machines to produce large amounts of items per minute that all merge in one belt, do they make a difference, do you think? Yeah, I use priority mergers a lot, and I hated not having them. You need them for certain jobs, often. Okay. Same problem. Just wait up. No, not the same problem. That's the end of the line. That's the end of the line for the copper. I think. Copper powder. Copper powder. Tin makes its own. Splits down there. Okay, copper powder's good. Yeah. Okay, the holdup is going to be pressure conversion cubes. Now let's go check those out. So when you are needing to make sure that a belt gets fully filled, priority mergers are extremely helpful. Where's the pressure conversion cubes? In P1. What are we in? Can't tell. Facing south. We're in P1. Pressure conversion cubes are up here, and they're the long line of a bunch of shit. Heavy modular frames. Bro, we're making a crap ton of heavy modular frames. It's one of the things that we're focusing on. So why aren't you getting them? This, I feel like, is an actual problem. I feel like this is a belt problem. I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna make our first nuclear pasta. Yeah, I have two mods. A mod for bigger inventory because of big factories like this, and the only other mod, literally the only other mod, controls the sky, so that I can do cool looking shots and stuff. That's it. Everything else I built. Hey, there's some steel pipe. With you know, it's vanilla materials and methods. Heavy modular frames. Slow as shit, apparently. Setting them up first. That, I mean, it's manifolding, baby. Let's pull out heavy modular frames and let's start helping. Throwing them in the system. We know it works. We're just speeding up production here. With our other factories, right? Because you know, we're just making these heavy modular frames in another factory up here. gonna speed up freaking manifold up. Making any progress yet? And it's helping. God, it's a lot. Luckily, heavy modular frames are let's nope. Really? Don't put the wrong thing in this hole, she said. All right. Let's see how we are. Oh, we're right here. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. That was it. Now, what is this? Merger. I do a combo belt and then I split them. Oh, wow. I'm brave. Let's do one more round. It makes sense, actually. All right. Okay, guys, we should have nuclear pasta. Our first our final product out of this factory. Let's go make sure the pressure conversion cubes are being made. There they go. And we already sent a bunch this way. So we sped up manifold. Steel pipes are moving. I love that shit. There they go. Those are already backed up. We're making them, guys. We're making them. Use modular frames. What is this? I remember building this here. Pressure conversion cubes. I set these up so we could. We could preload. What am I doing? What are we doing? I pre-made these. Why? Where am I gonna dump them? I knew I was gonna have this preload problem. It's coming back to me. Can you genius idiot? Where's your copper powder? Bro. Dude, half these machines had the copper powder and not the pressure conversion cubes, and now we have another half that the other way around. Oh my lord. That was unfortunate. Well, fixed now. I like all that steel pipe on that line. We're gonna see some particle accelerators. I can see the lights going. Turn on the lights. It's working. Just need more copper powder. There it is. It's got a manifold. These other ones, though, we had so much copper powder already. Should be pumping out freaking nuclear pasta. None yet. None yet. There's the powder. No pressure conversion cubes. Something's broken. It's always something stupid. That was it. So much stupid belt BS. Yeah, in the sky, think you're very far behind me. I just preloaded that stuff. I think it's all working now. I'm sorry, what? Squeeze me. Baking powder. Cranking, baby. Those are working. Pressure conversion cubes, none. Okay, that's a belting error. Same shit. It's the same stuff. Okay. Finding problems, fixing them. Nothing yet. I'm actually concerned that there's a problem with the output. There should be something there. There he goes. There's our first one. Oh, we just checked it. That's our first one. Nuclear pasta. The Luna Wolf. I was drawn in by the short of the massive monolithic temple, and you almost dying. So sounds like one of the coolest Satisfactory rules I've ever heard of. That was actually a year ago almost. Oh, and then the neon because it just looks cool. Yeah, that was a while back. But I appreciate you stopping by and watching some of the live streams. And watching me live. I'm just turning on this new factory today, and it's been quite a wild ride, to say the least. I think these are all on. Yeah, more nuclear pasta. Let's check each of these. Make sure I didn't repeat that same error. I think it was the top one. It's this one up here. It doesn't get it if I make the error. Copper powder. Different error. Same error. Same error. I placed it there and then I just forgot to rebuild. Yeah, look at the manifold. Okay, copper powder's good. We're finding errors. We're fixing them. I just want to make sure. Yep, there it goes. Okay. No errors, no problems. Almost died. All right, looking good. Conveyor lists really don't want to cooperate. Yeah, and the other thing too is sometimes I build from like a very far distance or something and I just misclick, you know. First past 5 part. Well, that's true, because I actually need nuclear pasta in phase 5. I hear what you're saying. Yep, we've got some. So just manifolding out. Let's check all 6 of these. Yep, cranking. Let's see what the power is, how the power's looking. Plenty of power. I know everything's still spooling up, but still. These particle accelerators are no joke. All right, that one's working. Over there, 6 in each tower, 3 on each side. All right, then no silly business here, right? Nope, no pressure conversion cubes. Okay. Why not? What's my next pressure conversion cubes? Looks like it should be fine. Don't have the same problem there. You have some. I don't understand. You have some. But you should have had yours first. I'm waiting for a pressure conversion cube to come down, and I want it to it's the output. There's a nuke pasta. Got it. It's a belt mistake. I'm sending the nuclear pasta to the hookup. Nuclear pasta's on the outside. Okay. All right. Figured it out. I switched the nuclear pasta and the pressure conversion cube here. Can we stop with that, please? Maybe not. Okay. Stir nuclear pasta. A splitter. Merger. That's my problem. That is my problem. Okay. Now. Mergers. Splitter. Okay. I think mistake is rectified as soon as I get the nuclear pasta out of the hole. Okay, it's not working. Why that merger's not working, I will figure it out. Are we getting anything in here yet? Some pressure conversion cubes. You're certainly getting them, aren't you? You are first, I suppose. And that's the manifold, I guess. Makes sense. How do I test this? I want to make sure this works. Pressure conversion cubes. Don't put nuclear pasta in there, dummy. I don't have any on me, do I? Now let's steal. When in doubt, steal. Yep. No. I don't know why that's not working. Okay. Okay. I remember this. Okay, that's gonna work. I remember. You have to do a little dance. Make a little love. Alright. I'm content that this all works, except for this, because I have to do the thing. Do the thing. I don't know why. Sometimes you have to. You're doing this crap. Reconnect to get it to do what you want. Right? Watch, and now it's gonna work. Right. Okay. All right, let's put nuclear pasta in there. It doesn't seem like we're making enough of these pressure conversion cubes yet. Is this the end of the line for pressure conversion cubes? It is. So this is actually the last machines that get them. So I mean, I suppose that's good news, right? Okay. I'm happy. We need 100 nuclear pasta. And we know we're making a bunch. Let's focus on the other ones. Should be a bunch in here, right? Oh yeah, we got it. Some pressure conversion cubes got put in there accidentally, but that's okay. Okay. Let's check our other bro. Load of the machines with heavy frames. Yes, but I mean, they didn't get the regular fast enough. So it stops production. Yeah. No, I understand. That honestly, that's probably just the fact that they don't have the steel that they needed. Okay, let's track this back. I'm not super concerned about that. If that's a cause of not getting these end game parts or these end goal parts, then we'll find it, right? We're gonna track this buddy back. We've spent time working on versatile framework, electromagnetic control rods. Electromagnetic control rods. Come down here. Versatile framework, no modular frames. Where does the electromagnetic control rod come from? Be down here. I don't have either, right? Makes me nervous. Stators. So it's stators and rotors, right? Not rotors, but stators and steel pipes. That is our constant fight. The steel pipe. Yeah, it's just and it's getting there. It's just lack of manifold, right? Just can't get enough steel pipe, which is what I think that other problem was that you're referring to. These guys are going to be the last to get steel pipe. Let's make sure all the steel pipe is getting on the line. And it looks like it is. A lot of manifolding happening. All right, I don't like this. I'm going to even this out. Okay, because we need stators everywhere, and I was forcing a manifold. And again, I can help. And you know, we're doing good stuff. Steel pipe is going where it needs to go. It's just not fast enough, so we're gonna help it along. We know. Yep, there goes stators. We know that the steel pipe is making it there. We're just helping it along a little bit. So we can get to what we need faster. Which is some of these parts, because I want to go to tier 5 tonight. I don't know if we can, but I want to. stators. More stators. Just so much manifold. More stators. All right. Getting some steel pipe up here finally. Getting some modular frames going. And then we'll finally make a versatile network. Where's the other guy I needed? Electromagnetic control rod. At least we made one. Okay, at least we made one. Let's make sure that we make a versatile network, versatile framework. Where's my modular frames? Right, and if I put them in here, then it tests it, right? Go. Ball rolling. Where is this guy? What's he need? Stators. And the stators are coming. Okay. Is this our first? Close. Gonna get our first buddy. I've got 34 electromagnetic control rods. Let's load up the control rods, but do it in the machine. So that we can test the flow of it. We can do stators. Yes. Idle. Just staying idle for a second. When I fill it up, it shuts it off. Eye in the sky. That's what we're seeing. See, watch. Everything's fine, and then boop. It's just going idle when I fill it up. Definitely a vertical factory. Yep. Hello, I just started playing Satisfactory today and it feels so overwhelming, but I'm getting the hang of it. Listen, don't look at what I do and think that you have to do it. Don't let viewing my stuff overwhelm you. Okay? How would I expect to finish it? Holy 1.21 gigawatts, Batman. Yeah. You have enough pipe coming in. It's just a waiting game that you have to play the steel pipes. I think so. Right? It should. It's hard. And I can help that waiting game along. And then when do I expect to finish it? This factory, I'll be troubleshooting this factory for at least another week. But I'm trying to make sure that in theory, or not in theory, that in practice, I can get some. Here we go. Magnetic field generator. Okay. That each of the 4 parts makes it to the truck station. Right? There's our first one. Here he is. There's our first ones. There they are. Need 500. We got 2. How am I doing power-wise? Let's take a look. I am producing 270,000. I'm using 95,000. We good. Let's get some more steel pipe and let's help ourselves. Help me, help you, help me, help you. We're speeding up nature's natural order of things. So many stators. Just throw these in here. Speed up the stator production a little bit. I mean, we know it works, right? Just trying to speed it up. Okay. That's 2 down. It's 2 down. Let's make sure that I am making all of these that need to be made, that nothing's getting like caught or, you know, because the steel pipes really do seem like, you know, and math wise, I'm sure my math is fine and I'm sure I'm making enough, right? But like, just make sure that none of the lights are yellow and that it's not backed up somehow or something stupid, right? And all of this looks good. If you don't know, you can hold shift and click and auto place stuff in the machines. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just clicking and dragging. I mean, I guess in a machine it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, I did know that. I just drag them in there so that I don't click on the wrong thing. It's really just a habit because I've clicked the wrong thing too many times and put the wrong shit in somewhere and then really bad stuff happens. But yeah, I do know that for sure. There goes assembly directors. All right, I think we need to go check our other truck station over here. It's the one that has the other one. So we know we're making nuclear pasta. All right, and we checked all the belts and I think it's good. They're being made up there. We just checked the magnetic field generator. Now we have to check the other two. And only nuclear pasta. All right, so we're short. So let's find it. Let's backtrack it. And by short, I mean it's not on. Now, again, it could just be manifolding. And if it is, we'll help it along. If not, we'll find the mistake and fix it. All right, superconductors. We have the adaptive control units. Superconductors, baby. Here's the adaptive control unit. Super. So sad. How many of those do I make? How many of those? Is that the only one I need? Yes. Assembly director. Give it to me. All right. Those are clear. Stupid belt holding it all up. The output of the superconductors, man. Okay. This is the other one that's not working. And the SkyUI still 10 minutes behind. But since you addressed my last message and 10 seconds later found a machine didn't have enough regular modular frames, they did not need steel pipes. That are the heavies. Yeah, but those weren't the same modular frames. Those were those were different modular frames. Motors. This is going to be rotors and stators. All right, this whole holdup over here is going to be motors and stators. Yeah, yeah, motors. It's all motors. So let's track it down. I tried to cap those off. Apparently I didn't cap that one. Oh, I don't like this. This is bad. Nope. Okay. It's going that direction. Okay. It's fine. It's going to back up. So you don't have the motors. It's a rotor and stator problem, right? Which traces back to a steel pipe problem. I have to be convinced that it's not a steel pipe problem before I'm going to worry about an intra blueprint issue on these blueprints that I've tested over and over and over again before I put them in. Okay, it's much more likely that I have a manifold issue of steel pipes because there's so much that are needed, than I built the a flawed blueprint because I tested each of these blueprints. These other flaws that I'm finding are not inside blueprints. The one that you're talking about, Eye in the Sky, is inside a blueprint that I tested. Okay, could there be a problem? Of course, but the chances of it being a problem are far less than a bad belt somewhere else, right? Outside of the blueprint that's tested, right? Why would I go back and check a thing that I've already tested and know that it works when there's a bunch of other shit that I haven't seen work? Of course I'm not going to do that, right? And so you keep asking me to go back and check a thing that I've already checked when I know with 99% surety it's a shortage of steel pipe. Okay, so you can keep asking me, but I've already answered it, right? And I just and I gotta find, why my motors aren't working, right? And where like, why are these rotors stacked up, right? I gotta find this other stuff, and it's stators, okay? And is there a bad belt down here, right? This is the stuff I have to fix. The stuff that I haven't looked at, the stuff I haven't tested. You know, not the heavy modular frame, you know, and it looks like we may have a problem. Okay, so I did an overflow. I focused on this. Oh, it's about to back up. Look at it. It's about to back up and move forward for the first time. And by the way, those finally backed up, so that's great. And you're conflating two different modular frames. One was a modular frame inside the heavy modular frame, and the other was a modular frame that's being made for the end portion of the space elevator part. So the fact that I was missing modular frames on a different part of the factory is not proof that you were right on the first part of the other part of the factory. They're two unrelated things. They just happen to both be modular frames. Okay, we just need more stators. I think it's a stator holdup. We can throw some in once I confirm that, you know, it makes it into the machine. Okay, right? It's gonna be this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Boom. Where's the next one? Okay. As long I'm okay putting a pack of stators in, as long as I know another stator got there naturally, right? Because then I know that the belt works, and I'm not cheating, right? I'm not assuming something's working when I don't know it. Okay, so now we can freaking make some motors. All right, and then those will back up. Well, I guess those are the only ones. This is it. These are the only 4 motors. Okay, great. That's why I had them on the back end. Here we go. Motors making turbo motors. Motors making turbo motors. And now that those are in there, can we pull some motors? There's a shit ton of motors in a bin somewhere. But the overall point is, you might be right. You could be, but I have a lot of other things to check that are much more likely to be causing a problem. If that makes sense. I went to bed last night watching the stream. Just woke up for the morning. Pure dedication, King. Can't wait to see everything on. It's on. It's on. It is 6 a.m. I've only been streaming for 8 hours and 40 minutes, guys. I've done a 16-hour stream before. All right, turbos. All right, I'm a little worried about modular engines. Let's follow that. I don't know where he's supposed to be coming from. Can't remember. I do like everything coming up here. That's a cooling system. There's so much on our engine. Is that it? Motors. Okay. Stators. There's one. See, look, I drop it in, goes idle. I think that's all that was. Making smart plates. Okay, modular engines. We're making them. We're making them. That's it. That's the last piece. for the I want to track down, just make sure that these stators, let's get some more. Dropping shit in. Dropping it in, baby, dropping it in. Speeding up the passage of time by helping out manifolding. Okay. Do you have all three yet? There's the assembly director. Okay. Need 500. We got 20. Hey, Stoin. How's it going? Chinko, listen folks, he's not laying enough pipe. Things happen as you get older. It's not anyone's fault. It's not anyone's fault that I'm not laying enough pipe. You know, I'm 42. I mean, you see this gray hair? Listen, folks, that's what made that joke work. Is the listen, folks, at the beginning. Thermal, modular, just waiting on the modulars. Oh, it's so slow. Here we go. Guys. Every single part is working. Ooh, fuse modular. Okay. That's a mistake. Where is it? Oh, it's right there, you dirty dog. And again, remember, these are these ones that I only needed one or two of. I built them by hand, and so I didn't get a chance to test them. But if I guarantee you, if I made it into a formal blueprint, then I tested it, I bench tested it before I installed it. If that makes sense. Good. First time here, just saw a short and got curious. You just saw one and then you just happened to find me on live? That's pretty cool. I thought 42 was the answer to the life's questions, the life, the universe, and everything. I mean, so I just turned on this giant factory that I've been waiting for. Which short did you see, Stoin? I'm curious. There's another modular RAM. I mean, guys, it's on. It's working. Is it 100% perfectly efficient? Maybe not. At 52 years old, you can confirm. I have 5 kids, guys. I do. The eldest, everything. They all look like me. Nobody looks like the milkman. Oldest is 15. She had an event today. Actually, she's in academic at her high school, and it was a big day. Then I have a 13-year-old, an 11-year-old, a 6-year-old, and a 3-year-old. 4 girls and a boy. We've made one. We've made one. Let's make sure he makes it all the way down to the truck. There he is. Made 4. Okay, so here's the deal. This is all working. Yeah, I do. I have 5 kids. In fact, yeah, I heard someone talking about laying pipe. See the best for last. Yeah. Well, so it's 3 girls, a boy, and a girl. The last 2 are crazy, insane. And if I had the last 2 first, there may only ever been 2. Did you use the normal fuse modular frame recipe? I'm not sure. I'll look. You said everything you build was in VODs, and that previous one was VOD 57 or something, and that you should watch VOD 1 and see the difference. After that, you flew to this factory. So yeah, I got curious. That was VOD 57. Yeah. So we can go outside and check it out. Mildly worrying that the girls supposedly look like you. Well, you know. They don't not look like me. So there's quite a few factories since VOD 57. I started these 4 factories in July 12th. Can't remember what VOD. I want to say the 80s, maybe. But these are the 4 factories, right? And everything's working. Again, maybe not working perfectly efficiently, but at least working. We are producing at least some amount per minute of all of my items. Yeah, 9 months ago. Yeah. Yeah, Stoin, that's not actually one of the ones that's the most popular. Interesting. No, my I have a daughter that's the youngest. The boy's the second youngest. Yeah, they're nuts. You had 3 girls and a boy. The boy came as last. It took some time to learn how to make boys. Yeah, apparently. Well, it was going to be 4, and there was the last girl was a surprise. Bonus. That's okay. She's crazy. All right. So here's the deal. Everything's working. I do want to look at the steel pipe again, kind of track that a little bit. But I think honestly, it needs like 4 or 5 hours to run. It does, to just settle in, right, and let its problems be exposed a little bit. We did speed things up insanely fast by kind of preloading a lot of these places that need P2, which is this one. Places that need a lot of manifold time. So we cut that down drastically. But this needs time to run, not just to work out the bugs and the manifold, but I mean, this 10% plus 25, 15%, or 15% of the way there. Hey, these are finally backed up. All right. I'm looking for yellow on this. Checking these. Now that I know there aren't worse problems, I think we're good. Cranking at 100%. No. So this 100% tells the story, right? So I think that I'm happy to say that, oh, here's a little something. Idle. Why? Plenty of modular frames, plenty of steel pipe, plenty of concrete, constructing. 50%, huh? Is it steel pipe? It's got to be steel pipe. We just got it. So we don't have plenty, right? Okay. Why though? Is it just slow ass manifolding? Could be. The belt is very close to full, right? No, I wonder. It's not overly backing up. That's perfect. It's like I actually did the math. Hard to know for sure. I think this is just a slow ass manifold all the way up. Didn't have the steel pipes. I was here when there was a piping shortage. You were here when Ken turned it on. Sorry, chat bugged. Chat bugged. I'm just catching up. The YouTube chat. Twitch is good. Dude, X2, did it time you out? When you said, when you talked about schedule 1? I have a question, by the way. You need the parts on the top right for phase 4. How do you estimate the amount needed per minute? So, Stoin, how do you estimate the amount needed per minute? Honestly, if I'm not really building that many per minute, right? For a minute, it's going to take me 120 minutes. It's going to take me 2 hours. Right? The factories, these parts are some of the hardest parts to make in the game. There's only 3 parts that are harder to make than these 4. Okay? The version of these for tier 5. That's it. These are the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th most difficult parts to make. And actually, I'd make the argument that nuclear pasta is actually number 1. So it's probably the most difficult, and then 4, 5, and 6. And you don't need to make a lot, right? I'm not saying you go idle, but there's always stuff to do in the game. You went to bed shortly after that comment. I don't think you're timed out. At least I didn't time you out. Okay, and this guy. Please, uncle, don't ramble about a worry of mine that was based on me believing your recipe does not use steel pipes. But I saw the actual recipe; it was 100% clear. Got it. And we were talking about two different cases, and it is possible that I use steel pipe in one version of the modular frames, but not the other. But unlikely, because I designed this factory to use a lot of the same parts to simplify it, and a lot of the same recipes. Yeah, and I know there's a huge ass delay. Yeah, that's a tall pipe tower. It is. You love the AI expansion servers. Okay. Let's see if we can help this out a little bit. Just very slowly making progress. I kind of feel like there might be... So I'm worried that I don't have enough flow. Like, I know that I have enough steel pipe being made. I'm worried that one branch of supply is somehow being not getting, or one branch of demand is not getting its full amount of supply. That's what I'm a little concerned about. See, I do these over here too, actually, I guess, huh? Yeah, I just feel like there's not enough pipe. Like, that's full backed up, fine. That's full backed up, fine. Yes. 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 No. So I have kind of already moved past in one day, which I think is pretty ridiculous. The testing at sort of the macro, right? Are we making the parts, right? Is the water working, right? Like down to sort of the more of the micro, which is, does my split of steel pipe correctly allow for the needed ratios to the various parts of the factory that steel pipe are needed, right? Steel pipe is definitely getting where it needs to go, but is it enough? Or is some getting maybe backed up in part A and needs to be more in part B, right? And that's kind of what I'm sort of checking on now. And the only way to really know that is to wait for manifold or wait for backup, for things to back up. And there is the most likely place. So again, I trust that I'm making enough, and I could have an error. I could, but I don't see any backups here of steel pipe. And if none of these steel pipe production is backing up, then the most likely answer is that I just haven't given enough time to manifold. Okay, now since I filled each of these, yeah, he's backing up. Okay, good. So now each one that comes in here, you know, it doesn't have to fill up that belt, doesn't have to fill up that belt. It can fill up that belt, and now we're backing up. And now we can go to the next one. How many more are there? A lot more. A lot. I like it a lot. So again, speed running it here, but now it not only has to fill up the 200 in each machine, and each of these blueprint have 5 machines, right? So that's an additional 1,000 that's needed. But then it has to back up space on the belts, right? And that's extra as well. But I feel pretty good about this. I don't feel like there's nothing giving me a feeling that there's a problem. I'm just being impatient, honestly. Right? Because we have 4 destination for steel pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 of them are backed up. That one there is the only one that isn't. And this isn't fully backing up, so that's great. It's great. I feel very good about it. Let's how do we feel about stators? Let's help out a little bit. Let's throw some boys in, and then follow the track. Stators were a real problem because, well, anything really that needed the pipes, because pipes were a problem. So stators were kind of a late bloomer here, and so let's give it a little help and then track her down. Backed up, good. Right, and that makes sense, right? Because these are being used in automated wiring, and so there's probably not a lot to go there. Redeemed in real life ban word. We'll see. I'll see. I don't think I can. The steel part. Steel part. All right. What I'd really love to see is all of this stuff backed up too. Hey. Oh, well, we know that was backed up. The steel part. All right, stator. Yeah, belt would be worse. Hey, he's happy to see me. Have I ever tried rock climbing? Like personally, not real rocks. I did do, you know, like you go to the big warehouse with rocks on the wall, and you hold on to the thing. And I've done that. But I haven't done actual rock climbing. No, not even when I was in the best shape. I'm not a real big fan of heights, guys. No, it might shock you. Hey, look, he's almost backed up. Nice. What about our friend? What about our friend? Ooh, yeah. There you are. So, feeling good about the staters. What is this empty boy? I don't like empty. I'm getting to the point where empty belts make me sad. So, you really think you did me a favor? Okay. By not picking a worse thing. Okay, it's just a thermal propulsion rocket chute. So yeah, it's gonna be empty. Guys, honestly, I think I did pretty good. One stream to kind of get everything rolling. I mean, it's gonna be these two. Oh, my camera froze. Oh, okay, camera's back. It's gonna be these two, right? I mean, we're already done with the nuclear past. We're done, right? This one here. We almost have 100 out of 250. What is that? 20%? Sorry, 40%. It's these. These are only at 15%. Not even. This is not even 15. This is like 12%. What we need. So the point is, it's not going to happen tonight. Seems you got lucky then from the way that you were talking. Oh yeah, it was luck. Rushed Man, so my YouTube rolled over to this while I was sleeping, but hey, good luck. Thank you, Rushed Man, and thanks for at least chatting a bit before you go to run. But yeah, we're on and up. We just need to give it some time. So there's a lot of cleanup. I mean, look at this mess, right? There's a lot of little things that need doing. Lots of little things. Tonight's not the night to do them. Because I'm really tired. You can do a little bit though. All the trains good. Trains are flowing. Really struggle with some trains today. You know, and none of these sources are running out, right? So the train scheduling that we did, you know, seems to be solid. Oh, full. And again, the factory cannot run at 100% efficiency until everything finishes manifolding. And it's going to be a little while longer. You know, maybe even as much as a couple hours more. So when it's not efficient, I don't like this. I like this should not be chugging. Yeah, that's why it's chugging. Why? This copper's running dry. See, that's an actual problem. Now, because I did a balancer, this copper's run dry. We need to go. That's an actual problem. But because I did a balancer, at least the problem is being spread across a bunch of different ones. And so we need to track that down. There's a yellow, is that a yellow light? Okay. Is this maybe not a problem? Am I just forgetting that I did something silly? I did. It's only 40. I don't know if I like it though. And also, I made a better version of a 1-to-5 splitter. It's actually not doing 780. It's probably not that big of a deal, but long term, it's not a deal, I don't think. This is a blueprint? It is. This is a poor blueprint. Here's the deal. When this one copper gets fed back in, and it needs to, it causes a micro chug. How much? Let's see. We could do this too. Whatever this number is, this number will be 780 minus that number. Small base tour. Yeah, we could do a quickie. I'm gonna change out these blueprints though because I made a better design since I built these. Yeah, 130. So my numbers call for 780 to be pulled out of this train, but only 650 is. It's a problem, and it's because the 130 is being fed back into the line there. So we're gonna change this out real quick, okay? And then we'll compare and contrast. We'll just do this one. Okay, he's a bit of a fatter design. Oh my gosh. I left a hat on him. That doesn't need to be in the blueprint. He's a bit of a thicker boy, but look, 780 versus $650. It's huge. It's huge. Eye in the sky. Do my highs have a problem, or is it just you? Sometimes they look green. The green ones look yellow. I think. Were you talking about that pump? A nuke pasta spinning up screenshot. Oh yeah. Having 6 nuclear pasta be lit up. Yeah, that's a thumbnail. Long. That's a thumbnail for sure. Yeah, it's just a better design. And actually, a viewer reminded me. Problem is, a lot of times, guys, I know I forgot. Sometimes I've just straight up forgotten shit, and you guys are really good about reminding me, whether I want you to or not. In Eye in the Sky's case. It's not really necessary for me to do this one, but I'll do it anyway, so it matches. And then I left that stupid extra bit on there, which is kind of funny, actually. And then I'm gonna go replace the other ones too. But yeah, we can hang out, do a little bit of base touring. Yeah, so long run, that's gonna add up. 130 a minute, every minute for another 200 hours. It's a lot. That's fixed now. Let's go do the other ones, and then we'll hang out. By the way, does this have a playlist I can binge? Yeah, the VODs do for sure. Every single thing that I have built in this game, I have done live. I'm on VOD 145. Most of them are 6 to 8 hours each. So yeah, let me pop the playlist in the channel. I'll send it to Twitch as well. Playlist. All right, there you guys go. All right, let's change these out as well. I could go into the design on how this works, but it's technical and boring, and I'd rather just show you guys a little mini tour of this playthrough. I will be, once we get this factory, it's going to take me a week before I can really clean up a lot of this factory, and I want to get to phase 5 and all that stuff, right? But once we're in a good spot, I'm gonna record 2 or 3 different kinds of tours that'll go on my YouTube channel. I think I'm gonna do one that is just really cool looking shots of the whole save city, even some of my older factories and the pyramid, but just music, right? No talking. And then I'll do a more in-depth, detailed tour of this factory, explaining it all. So those are coming on my channel, is the point I'm making. Yeah, you're welcome. So I've done Factorio Space Exploration mod, and Satisfactory still intimidates me for some reason, because it's 3D. Yeah. The space expansion is really good. I beat that game too, but I mean, this is 1,050 hours for me right now on Satisfactory. I beat Factorio Space Age in 200 hours. Now, obviously, I could beat Satisfactory much faster, and I kind of rushed Factorio, right? But Yeah. Oh, the hats. Let's fix that. Let's fix that, by the way. The hats. I used it to as a like a marker, and then I forgot to delete it. Save. I did it get put in the wrong spot. Nope, it's okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so mini tour. Trains are working well. Everything's working well. Yeah, before I do a tour, let me think a little bit about what the next steps are. I think we have to do cleanup. There's some cosmetic work so that everything looks nice and squeaky clean for the tour. And that's probably what we're going to work on next. I might take Tuesday night off. Depends, but probably Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll let the Discord know. I'm not done, by the way. I'm just kind of thinking through my plans here. And then Saturday, we go to Phase 5. And then we start working through Phase 5 on Saturday. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, we clean up. We do. 2 days of cosmetic cleanup, right? There's a lot of like bullshit like this, right? That has to be fixed. Okay. All right. Let's check out the city. Oh, not Space Age Exploration mod. Okay, cool. Let's just say you can easily drop 5,000 hours on one run. Yeah, I don't doubt it, man. I want to do a much more in-depth. I want to do. So I cannot start another Satisfactory playthrough after this one. I've been playing this for too long. I need a longer break, right? But I also don't feel like I did Factorio justice. And so I plan and hope to I don't like how much that's chugging. Maybe it's okay. I'm worried about the other one though. But I plan and hope to do another Factorio playthrough after this one as a major, like it's a big guy, you know, 500, 1,000 hours kind of a deal. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm going to stop fiddling tonight. I want to let everything run, let everything settle. You know, I'll fiddle next stream and I will work on cosmetics. But for now, let's take a little tour. Take a little tour. Take a little trip. Okay, so let's go to the top. We'll also, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. We'll also take our thumbnail shot up here. I am building a cyberpunk city in Satisfactory. We've been in these 4 buildings, which is the current factory that I'm working on. This is a all 4, right? Is the same factory. I like the purple. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna take a while I chat a little bit, I'm gonna see if I can grab a nice shot for the thumbnail. We need to be a little darker. A little orange. A little bit of orange. Have to remember though, 16 by 9. So I'm making a cyberpunk city. Everything that I make is up in this city, right? All the factories. The look of those accelerators as part of the design is amazing. Thank you. I worked very hard for it. It did not come easy. Man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all 4 together. I could Photoshop it. Let's check and make sure all 4 of these are all, sorry, not 4, 6. It's not getting the copper powder. You're not going to be a good candidate, bro. No pressure conversion cubes. Well, maybe that copper powder, maybe that problem that I solved, it's time to work its way through. This definitely looks better. All right. Yeah, we'll do this side. But I don't like the lighting over here. Nice and dark. No, that looks good. Okay. Sorry, just getting a thumbnail while we chat. So this cyberpunk city I've been working on since the start of 1.0, which was September of 2024. That looks good. If I don't move my camera, right, I could splice in various timings. I don't know if I'm gonna get a shot with them all though, you know. This current set of factories is of course the finalization of phase 4, but I have all the other factories. You can see in the corner there, that's the edge of my factory for aluminum, and I have picked out quite a few various buildings to model in the cyberpunk city, and then of course I cyberpunkified it. And all of the buildings are factories, right? There isn't a building that is just there for aesthetics. And Although I suppose the Christmas/Fixmas factory is technically not on, so I suppose that's aesthetics. Um, you're on your maxed out uranium build since 1.0 too. So much fun. Yeah, and like I said, I'm getting there. But this gets me to phase 5. You know, I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. We're just not getting what we need to make this work. I think it's a good idea, though. Do we need to help things along? Yeah, something's wrong. Let's... I have a bunch of copper powder hiding somewhere. Just can't remember where. It's not this building. It's one of the teals. I want to say it's this one. Sometimes you gotta take matters in your own hands. Copper powder. It's a lot of copper powder. Don't ask me how I came into possession of it. Fell off a truck. All right, we'll preload, and then we should be able to get the shots we need. At this time, 3 out of 4 quadrants of the cyberpunk city are complete. I have 1 quadrant left, and that's where I'm going to put phase 5, right? And the phase 5 factory is going to be one big factory that covers all of phase 5, and we are going to create the Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk. And I'm looking forward to that. There we go. And that's the last factory. That's it for this playthrough. All right. Everything's on. Let's get the shot. Right. I guess I'll just go for one. All 3 glowing on one side, and one of them firing the electricity. Do you enjoy working on logic gates? What do you mean in Factorio? I enjoyed Factorio a lot. Here we go. I want some electricity. Ooh, there was one. All right, let's see how that looks. That might be it for us, boys, or for the thumbnail here. I don't need that. Come on, wake up. what is the shortcut for moving something? There it is. Okay. See if I can get some electricity on the left side. This is a big day. I want a nice thumbnail. I just found a bug in Satisfactory. The Mark II blue painter has a small area than its floor. So even if your blueprint is smaller, if you try to use multiples of the same, so one foundation deep and 4 wide design, it sits touching overlapping. It depends. It's the sometimes a wall can be it can overlap, right? The wall that's right on the edge. All right. That's going to be it for the thumbnail. So let's fly around a little bit here. As I said, these are my various factories in the cyberpunk city. I do also want to show you guys the pyramid. It is my hub for all my raw materials. So yeah, this city right here, or these set of buildings, are my starter factories. This is the basics, and it is the Shard from London, and this is a building from Bahrain, and it's the motors and heavy modular frames. This is a building from Moscow called the Mercury City Tower, and it is my aluminum factory, and that building over there is the John Hancock building in Chicago, and that's the computer factory. This building in the center here is my central storage, and then we have power and the Christmas factory down there. I do want to kind of run down there real quick and do a little bit of driving around, and then we'll take a quick trip over to the materials hub so I can show you the pyramid. So and all these trucks that are running around, they are actually doing something. They're not there just for show. And all my roads. I've got a gas station. It has been named the Nostromo Fueling Station, my cyberpunk gas station. Very happy with it. And again, it actually fuels the trucks. It's literally a gas station. And then this is the power plant. I'm really happy with this. We were doing some work in here today. It's not just the power plant, but it also creates the plastic and the rubber that we're using in those phase 4 that phase 4 factory. And these are the places where the trucks come in and grab various things and take them to the other buildings. Since the particle accelerators create teal light by themselves, maybe we should set the background lighting of their niches and all towers to purple to have the same contrast across the board. I can't remember what I did the background if I did all purple or if I did it based on the building that they were in. But I think I'm okay with either. This is, of course, the city height, right? The city level. But in here, or underneath, I should say, there is the subway, right? We were working on that. This is the train stations for the power plant. A lot of water, oil has to come in here. And then the phase 4 space elevator parts that we were working on are caddy corner on the other side of the city. Basics factory is over there, and this is the Christmas factory. So any questions, anything else you guys want to see on the city? I'm kind of going quick. Let me know, right? Let me show you the train spiral. This is actually a blueprint that I designed. It's a increasing slope all the way down, or decreasing depending on the direction you're going. Come on, can we go? And it's double layer, right? So 2 going up, 2 coming down, or 2-way on top, 2-way in the middle. I'm using the bottom as most of the trains on the south side of the city over there, and then the top goes to the north side, including the phase 4 space elevator parts. And that's how we set that up. Oh, inside the storage building? Yeah, we're gonna go in there because the storage building is also my man cannons, and we're gonna go take a look at this pyramid before we log out for the night. Oop. But yeah, the train spiral I'm very happy with. It's very bright. There's lots of signs. So the question was central storage. So if I want something in central storage, I have these trucks, stations to drop stuff off in, and they drop it off and up they go. You can see we just dropped off some quartz crystal and some silica, and this one has dropped off some rubber and plastic. We also have a truck that drops off the supply of packaged fuel, because the trucks that make it to central storage get their fuel from central storage. The trucks that stop at the Nostromo fueling station that I showed you, those are trucks that go building to building directly. So once inside, the parts go up, here, and then into the first sorting and logistics room, where basically we take, because remember, the trucks that are dropping off shit, look, there's different parts being dropped off, right? It's a mix. So I have to sort these. Right, and so these guys are getting sorted and sent up. And then they should be going into their respective light on here. Places. But it does look like there is a jam, or at least a temporary jam. Because they go up into these giant, really tall belts for final storage. But if they're full, like all of these, then what should be happening is they should be getting sunk. And I don't see that they are. Where are the sinkers? They're working. It's moving slow. Just working through that, I guess. I mean, I see. This is where the overflow is. That's the overflow. Got it. All right. Sorry, I couldn't quite remember. The sort is happening here and the overflow is happening there. So if I pull from Dimensional Depot, let's pull a stack of concrete. Watch what happens to the concrete here. And it's refilling. And then the next time a truck drops off, any concrete gets sent up here. And then once it's full, it gets burned. Captain Dynamo just tested it again. The design is half the foundation off the wall with the walls in the design and the wall section shorter than the... Sorry, having a hard time following you. Wall section shorter than the blueprint here, but the white box hit frame extends past the design. Yeah, okay, so see now the I'm trying to make up for that 500 that I used up, and it will, right? It will. So that's essentially how this works. Whatever's left over gets burned, and up she goes. There's a couple other little kind of interesting things in this central storage tower, but those are that's its main function, is what I just showed you. Let's show you another little piece. Well, let's go all the way to the top. I'll show you the actual mall. And yeah, the Dimensional Depot is ridiculous. Central storage. Let's go. Sun's coming up, guys. Little quick tour here. Jump over, look at the pyramid. I'll try to get some sleep. All right. This is the central storage. Everything I need is here. I gotta finish filling this up. I got this section over here, ready, willing, waiting for phase 5 parts. Pretty happy with this. These circular buildings and circular catwalks, it's very difficult. I see what you said. Join the Discord and post that mod page. Sounds good, man. All right. One last thing to do, guys. Check out the pyramid. Let's go nice and dark. Deep Rock Galactic. I have heard people talk about that, that's for sure. All right. If you haven't seen it, is it on? It's on. It's working. This is the raw resource hub that I'm using to supply my city. And it is the Tyrell Corporation pyramid from Blade Runner. Bad call. Did you just wake up? You want to see the factory work? Bad call. Bad call had to go to bed. I'm kind of expecting Corthal to pop in here too. All right, we're gonna pop back over and I'm gonna show him the parts and then we'll call it a night. So that's just a quickie. We spent a lot of time here today and the last week or so getting all of this ready, getting those materials sent to the city. Yeah, I mean, there was some problems, right? But like, there wasn't anything really, really bad. Just a couple of stupid belts and, you know, stupidity. I don't know. Nothing crazy. I think it's over here. Derek, how the F did you do this masterpiece? My God, a lot of time, a lot of patience. There it is. So what is this? 25%? 250? I mean, 150 out of 5. You know, I mean, this is done. Thermal propulsion rockets are done. The pasta's done. This is the assembly director systems, right? So general plan. Thanks, Derek. Absolute insanity. General plan, bad call. Yeah, is there debug work still outstanding? Yeah, but minor stuff. And there isn't much to do until I give it like a good 4 hours to fully manifold, like reach like homeostasis, right? Like it really needs some time. And because otherwise, if I look at it and like, oh, that's a problem, I have to know that it isn't just manifolding, right? So it needs time. But simultaneously, I need to be doing the final cosmetic work, you know, because there is cosmetic work that still needs to happen. But there's nothing major. There's no major debugging issues. It's all minor, right? Now, maybe I could, you know, put well, again, give it 4 hours and then I'll go to all the final parts. Like I know the nuclear pastas aren't exactly at 100%. You know, go to all the final machines, make sure everything's at 100%. Right? We'll do some fine tuning for sure. But yeah. You can shift click. Not anymore. You can't. No. Well, you can't hit one anymore, I guess. I missed my one. Had a macro and everything. I'm still sad about one being broken. There we go. But thank you for the reminder on that. So yeah, that's it, man. And little tweaks, little things. Otherwise, we have to do cosmetic stuff, right? We have, just clean up and get things ready for my tour video. So that's what we're going to be doing. Where's the fourth part? Oh, the fourth part's over in another factory. It's over here. The nuclear pasta is a little spread out too. That's not all the nuclear pasta. Fourth part's here. 1, 2, 3. 320 out of 500. So, it's coming along. So Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to work on cleanup and fine tuning and getting it ready for recording my big tour video on this factory. And then Saturday, a week from tonight, we will launch the Phase 5 space elevator. And we'll be nice and fresh. And we'll get ourselves, we'll throw together some on-site, quick and shitty Mark 6 parts so that we can, and then we'll start designing the final factory, which is going to go over here. Yeah, when am I going to send it up? Saturday, I think I'll hold off. That way, Tuesday, Wednesday, we just do cleanup. If I finish all the cleanup that I want to be done on Tuesday, I'll probably take Wednesday off and start working on my tour videos. So, but we'll send it up on Saturday. So, all right, last chance for questions, boys. Twitch, 54 viewers. We are going to raid. I try to always raid. YouTube, if you guys haven't already, I would really appreciate a like on the VOD. This was a big day for me. Over 1,000 hours in the making. Alien Power Matrix, what do you mean? The augmenter, this guy? What about him? So again, like on the stream would be awesome. I really appreciate it. And let me save. I've got my thumbnail, I believe. How'd you make the blue and purple lights? There's signs. Most of them are small billboards. I just played with the brightness, make sure my settings are max illumination. There's some console commands that I've done that give the lighting a little bit more pop, but 95% of it is just signs. Oh, the power matrices, you're gonna automate those? Are the power matrices phase 5? I don't have it yet. 2,000 hours later, he'll finally see the credits. No, it won't be 2,000. Just one more factory, guys. One more factory. This is look at the man. Yeah, this is phase 5, right? I need the singularity cell. I have the factory all planned out. I'm not going to change from that. I might build a little side something, but I'm not going to change it. It's this right here. Yeah, I'm going to make 2.5 alien power matrices a minute. Here's the lineup for the next factory. And by the way, the phase 4 parts that we just finished making, those are inputs. right? So that's the plan. Counting Star Wars. Oh, that's true. Well, let's take a look actually. He's talking about my Star Wars playthrough. $2,800 hours, my friend. 2,800. You got a question related to blueprints. Do you know why some of the blueprints on those websites say the requirements to produce the blueprint are less than what makes sense? I've never downloaded a blueprint from somebody else. I make all my own stuff. So I don't know why they would be less than what it should be. Triple Silver, anyways, nice stream and nice to hang out with y'all. Have a nice day. Yeah, definitely. I'm happy to answer some more questions on blueprints, Derek. Feel free to join my Discord. Lots of smart people in there, and we'll be able to help you out. Okay. All right. Big day. $145. 1,056 hours. And I've been streaming for exactly 10 hours tonight. Again, like on the VOD, YouTube, I would appreciate it. And Twitch. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you for the follow, Snake Doctor 09. Just checking on this guy. He's shocking some hogs, so it looks like he just started. We're gonna raid into him, guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you next stream.